setting up the stream software for the national tournament. Well, I hope it's cool. I hope it doesn't all break in the middle of the tournament and I lose everything. That'd be sad, and I'd be upset. Oh, I should. A real treat. No, I think because I've restarted the tournament, so it should stop updating it. What am I trying to test? I'm trying to test the sound. Alright. So, test 1, 2, 3. We're testing the right mic here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, testing left mic, testing 1, 2, 3, test. Test. Okay, I'm gonna turn the gain up on both of these. Oh. Okay. We'll probably start yelling during the tournament anyway, not too weird low.
Actually, their software cool. Like when yeah, so if Queen or if Gold side wins, it'll like just update it for you, and then it'll even have the same thing. Work, please. Seriously, I just put these on.
Thanks.
Yeah, I still need to practice.
Go kick people off. People have been playing forever. Go.
So, put it into this.
Oh, whoops. I was hoping.
Also down here. So hit plus. And then, yeah.
Okay.
I think we can't drag those around. So put them in here. Then we're going to drag around and do the seating, and then we'll just copy it into that.
Gotcha.
I don't think you can read.
Cool. gonna be casting.
I'll get everything from everybody else.
The real cowboy. No, he's a real cowboy.
I'm Charles. Be cold.
Are you guys mediocre?
There will be 3 videos. I think it's agents like Josh. Mediocre. Can I interest you in one video?
Calling you guys are charlatans. I said hilarious. This is not. We're not. Tony. Oh, so are you guys actually a team now? Yeah. Okay. Money, please. Give me all your money. And let me sleep with you. Right. Buy me dinner first, at least. What is your team name? Something Al Gore, something. Okay, I'm calling you tired 80s memes. Charlie and the video.
Yeah, Charlie in the video. Charlotte and the Bees. It's a working title. It's a working title. Yeah. We're working title. What's our next?
Got it. there are 4 free agents. Are they all? Oh, okay. Yeah. I suppose Linden. That was Josh, not Josh DeBonis, right?
It says 5.
You were the free agent, right?
You're gonna want a camera that's not on your comment.
Not yet. We're waiting on.
I don't have time to go get it. That's what I-
Just time. Actually, yeah, I will wait. I was not aware you actually wanted it, so I turned that out. Okay, cool. Nah, use the board, man.
Yeah, the images are reversed.
Give me a list of everything I need to buy.
The webcam.
Oh, yes. The images are reversed, Charles. The webcam images are reversed. T. 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 Oh, my God.
I'll do my best. I feel like that place is a nightmare to get any information out of it. Right. But I can at least ask her. I mean, I think the person in fact, I would just DM them again. Alright, I'll do that. Because I don't know exactly what you're going to do, but like, let's I don't want to wait till the last minute. Alright, I'll try to do that over the weekend. Working title. Bastard Yoker.
team.
Oh, and
Yeah.
already.
What team is he on?
He's with the other. He's with Jorge and Yogi.
All right, sorry for the delay, everybody. We're going to get started pretty soon. We're waiting right now just to make sure that we have all the teams ready before we get started. Okay, we're going to play one more game and then hopefully get started. Oh, Isaac just gave me $1. So right now, ooh, Dusk map. We'll see if we get any Dusk map tonight. Anyone who's tuning in, let's take a look if anyone's on the stream, if it's just Felix. Yeah, it looks like it's actually just ourselves, so never mind. All right. All right, everybody, we're going to get started. So, round robin, normal map rotation. But before we get started, let's have a round of applause for our two guests. And theoretically, we are going to start. Wait, why isn't this coming up there? Josh and Nick, do you have any idea? Are these two things hooked up?
I know what you're referencing.
Isn't it supposed to, if I start the tournament, isn't it supposed to display the team names?
Yeah, did it not?
No, it isn't.
You hit restart or?
If I restart it, I'll have to put all the team names in again. All right, never mind. We're not using this.
Wait, hold on.
Just start.
I did hit start. It started.
Yeah, I feel like we're like calculating everything.
Let me just see if I.
Oh, there it is. I guess I had to go into the normal.
Shouldn't have to, but that's
Okay. All right, everyone. Beer long on gold. Too many queens on blue. Excuse me. All right, we're going to get started. I'm here with Carissa Fong. How are you, Carissa?
Hi, Charles.
We are going to start out with, as you can see on our screen, with our very, very cool I don't know. Can we select this one? Click on it. No, we can't. It looks like because
We're in tournament mode.
Good luck. I hope Brian comes back soon. You can't sub queens. You can't sub queens.
Well, I mean, B1 can be an okay.
I don't know.
Substitute.
You can't sub queens. That's been the rule since the beginning of 5v5.
I didn't even know that. We've never had this problem before. Wait, B1's not here?
Got to protect that queen. That queen can't move. You got to protect it well.
Oh, the queen can't move.
No, they can play if they want to.
If they want to.
Oh yeah, they can't tap the button because they have no queens, so they can't start the match.
Definitely.
If someone else, someone else can swap onto queen.
What are you even talking about? What? How many teams do we have?
All right, we're getting 7.
7.
We're getting a lot of confusion here because of problem with the stream software, or problem with the streaming software and the fact that we don't have any. Whatever.
That's another bug that Wen needs to fix, or
I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just
not
everyone needs
not
to
a
be
bug,
present for
but
their
yes.
games. How about everyone be to the tournament on time? That's my suggestion. What do you think about that?
It is in the rules.
It is in the rule.
Should we start the tournament on
Yeah,
challenge?
they just can't sub someone into their queen spot. It has to be someone from the team.
Do we need a
Thank
this
you.
button?
Oh, you're a free agent? Okay, I'm gonna put you on too many queens. Melinda's on your team now.
Oh, you're queening. Are you queening tonight, Andrew or Andy?
I'm sharing with Sarah, and I give her the choice.
All right, so let's see if we can start this game.
All right, so we have wait, Andrew. Sorry, Anthony queening.
We're gonna have B-Wong
Oh,
queening.
B-Wong.
It looks
Wow.
like for
Something's
Beer
up with me.
Lung,
That-
while Too Many Queens is gonna be queened by Sarah. Too Many Queens tonight is a team with 2 queens, Turbo and Sarah Greenwood. Both
There
of
we go.
them people who started out as queens, have recently become speed warriors, and will probably go back to being queens pretty soon.
Do we need to hit the start button?
Yes, let's start the tournament in challenge.
Link is up. Looks like we're starting. We're good to
Yeah. Okay.
go. All right, so 7 people on that team for Too Many Queens.
Yeah.
An apt name, actually.
Exactly. There's too many everybody's, maybe.
Good kill, early kill by B1 there.
Yep. B1's a very good queen in his own right. Yeah, really talented and smart. I used to criticize him for micromanaging a little bit too much, but I think he's gotten much better at that, and is now pretty dangerous. And I'd say actually a pretty good sub-in for Brian Kang.
I think the biggest difference is that maybe Byong's a little more aggro.
I'm sorry, what?
Byong is a little more aggro based, or
He used to be. I think he's learned to pull back a little bit. I think all the strongest queens have learned to pull back just because this game has become so much of a positioning game and a tactical game rather than a kind of like a fight, a brawl.
Okay.
You know?
All right, so back to the game. All right, so it looks like both sides are going snail at the moment. Charles had to hop off to make sure that the font is correct on challenge or something along the lines. Or font is correct on the screen. All right, so Too Many Queens actually control the snail. The snail's not quite on the long haul yet, although snail just got cleared. Maybe we'll see a push back over onto Bela. Ooh, good sweep. And all the warriors for the blue side are down, although they have all the gates. 1 blue abs coming out for Too Many Queens, but they're still only down to 1 warrior since the one that did launch went down really quickly. 2 warriors out for Too Many Queens. If they're gonna be able to get the snail back and reapply the pressure, they're gonna have to keep win those fights. Both queens are on last, though. I didn't even notice that. I was like, both queens are on last. Anyway, although it does seem the fight does seem to be Beer favor since they have 3 warriors compared to and Snail compared to Too Many Queens is just a 1 warrior. 2 now with 1 coming out of the gate. Looks like they're going to be able to get the 3rd warrior out. Yuwon could just sit in that area, semi-protecting the snail and pulling pressure to that area if he can. Snail slowly moving on. Although Blue Stripes finds Biwong. Looks like Blue Stripes is Tony. Congrats, Tony. And that's 1 game. I don't know what that little bump is under the blue side is, though. Although the system is working if 1 tick mark is up. Alright, night map. Night map usually favors the more experienced team, so maybe Virlong is in favor to win this match, although we'll see what happens. Alright, both sides getting 1 warrior out, 2nd warrior coming out for Virlong. Queen in the hive. Who's gonna win? I don't know who that Blue Abs is, but doing a really good job staying alive with the queen in the hive. Virlong only has 3 berries in? I can't see very well, sorry. There's only 3 berries in compared to the snail that's already off the pink tape. I don't know how they're gonna come from this. Although the ledge would be good. Jeez, I haven't casted in a very long time. Anyway. Alright, looks like Rearlong is in control at the moment, I think. I don't know, I'm seeing one ledge guard. One ledge guard only up for too many queens.
Sorry for that. I had to have some important discussion about streaming software with.
Also, okay. So that's what the little like semi-circle is under too many.
Yes, that's supposed to say too many queens. So we're talking about having adding this to the software so that there's like every team registers an alternate shorter name that they want to have appear on the software. Because I don't think we're going to get like dynamic resizing of those fields. So.
Okay.
All right, Beerlung ties it up 1-1 against Too Many Queens. No, night. Oh, sorry, day. Not until after nationals.
Not until after nationals. After nationals, I think we're gonna see Dusk again.
Yeah, no more Dusk map. We're gonna come back from nationals, and I'm gonna do a tournament that's only Dusk map, just full
I like
night
that.
of Dusk.
I feel like Dom's not gonna come to that night.
No, he will not. I think many people might skip it.
Oh my God, that is a stack ton of papers. I would commentate on the game, but I can't see the screen. Or I can't see half of the map because of Nick setting away.
I'm sorry, say that again, Chris. I'm sorry, I didn't have
I
my
can't
headphones.
see. I would commentate on the game, but I can't see half the screen because
Here I can pitch this. So right now we have Too Many Queens moving the snail, doing pretty well actually, and Biwong, the queen for Beerlung, is actually down to 1 life. So right now you'd have to say that Too Many Queens is in the lead. Too Many Queens, kind of a free agent team tonight with Lyndon, Isaac, Sarah Greenwood, and Turbo Kelly are queening, switching off. Josh Melnick and Tony Halber?
I don't know. He's just on Google.
Yeah, Google Tony. Don't Google Tony. You're going to too many. But Tony from Google, which are all free agents. But in fact, very very talented free agents. This is actually a pretty strong team. And even though I've sorted them down to our final seed because of their newness, I'm guessing that they're going to outperform that prediction.
Does Google not have enough people to make a full team tonight?
No, Don't Be Evil did not show up.
Okay.
Okay, so we got a few people in the chat. Let's see who's talking. We have Dylan and Cody. Thanks
Yep.
for dropping by. And Felix, as always. Felix may be our most loyal viewer. It's pretty exciting.
I think that was the thing that maybe Richard was worried about. Or no, who was it? Someone who constantly watches and understands us so well. It's like they play with us.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very worried about San Francisco when we get there.
But to answer Cody's question, that's something that
I gotta get up and
when
play.
Go ahead. There you go. To answer Cody's question, the team score is something that just part of the tournament mode that our person is testing out, and we're just gonna see how it works. Like I think it's maybe better if we have it disappear when the game starts because it is a little bit weird. But
stream, what is up?
Hello,
this
this is Randy. Where does on Facebook your name is Panda?
Yes.
Why?
Where did that come from? Well, I was born, and my mother was like, "Yo, let's just nickname him Panda."
Aw, that's
So
cute.
I was like, "Cool." So that's been my nickname for the past 25 years now.
Wow, I actually didn't have a nickname because my name is just kind of like not feasible for a nickname or like not easily made a nickname until recently.
Oh, okay.
And it's my technical, although I haven't heard it in a while. There's actually only one person calls it to me, and it's the person who gave it to me.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Respect.
All right, so FSU versus
Full snail.
Is
You
that
want to switch seats? Because
Okay.
I'm horrible with technical.
okay? Well, okay, let's switch seats.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
You'll get your turn eventually, Josh. So in actuality, the new tournament mode allows us to not have to push those buttons.
Oh.
Actually.
Oh,
But at the
awesome.
same time, I can't see very well right now, so I still need to be closer to the
That
screen.
is
So
true,
it's
yeah.
still helpful for me to switch seats.
We are
Thank
both
you.
kind of blind, not gonna lie. So it happens. It
I'm
happens.
too lazy to put my glasses. All right. So full snail versus working title. Working
Yeah.
title consists of I'm assuming the people from Charlotte tonight. I believe maybe they're the people from Mediocre because I do see Justin on there. I don't know who the other people are.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
it
awesome.
looks like a pretty good team, though. Looks like a pretty good team for tonight.
Yeah, I wonder how I've never actually seen the Charlotte person.
Oh.
I'm guessing she's doing pretty well considering that he's only lost life until now. I was gonna say that he's never lost life and then he died like right before I
That's
could
that
speak
commentator's
word.
curse, man.
I thought commentator's curse only applied after you said it.
It.
Like, it was
I
only
don't know.
six months
It's a phenomenon all on its own at some points.
up. Okay.
It's like that's how come when I die, I just blame the commentators. That's all. It's the commentator's fault. It's not mine.
Definitely.
Has nothing to do with the fact I suck at Killer Queen. Nothing to do with that at all.
You're good at Killer Queen.
From a 1 to 10, I feel like a milkshake. Just gonna leave it at that. Somebody in the chat will understand me.
Okay. Have the people who joined us said anything on your milkshake comment? I know there's any questions I can't read from here.
No, not really. Just nothing new that I see so far.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
but,
So,
yeah. So this match is going a little slow.
that is true. Working title has this nail back in their control.
Yeah.
Going back and forth on position. We have not seen a queen go down in the past 2 minutes that we've been talking about.
It's like
milkshakes.
Andrew struggling with a little bit of gate control right now.
That is true. Maybe Charlotte focuses more on gate control.
Yeah.
He definitely is struggling since Tiana is not at the moment, or only was able to get onto now.
Yeah.
And although they are tied up for Warriors, oh, Tiana goes down.
True.
That is really dangerous. I think for their playstyle, I think they do rely a lot on Tiana.
Yeah.
And she just went down within.
God,
a
I hate
minute of
guarding in that
markup.
tunnel. That is the worst position for anybody to be in.
It's
It's
a
so
very
easy to get
position.
pincered just
is
like
true.
that.
That is true, but then I think the key is just to not staying there for a long time because it is an
True.
important position if you're trying to get like a win a fight.
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to gain control from the snail, but then once you clear,
Yeah, you get
just
out of there
get
right
out
away.
and- yeah.
Do
'cause it
not
is-
sit in there under any circumstances.
I remember we had someone else on our team and they were just sitting around a lot, and I think our team relies on just not like constantly moving around and not becoming a target.
Well, I mean that's with the whole meta we have this season, you know, where it's snail and everything, and it's a double-edged sword at times. It can be really good or really bad at times, you know.
Okay. Well, I guess if you know what you're doing, I guess it
Yeah.
works for my team.
It's good for very powerful queen teams.
All right. Huh.
You know, like Ray, Domish, you know, Andrew, you know, Brian. Those kind of teams will benefit dramatically.
I think you just said the top 4 players.
Yeah, pretty much. You gotta have a good warrior, I guess, also guarding a snail. But I mean, ooh,
Tiana's able to find
She got
Charlotte
that.
Queen, and
she took that W and gave
I
them
am
the L.
sorry,
yo.
I actually don't know Charlotte Queen's name. Otherwise, I would say his name.
Oh, I don't either.
I saw him yesterday, and I did not introduce myself. I feel kind of bad now.
It's all good though. It's all good though. All love, all
So we'll
love.
see them at nationals, I think.
Hopefully.
I know. I think they're sending out a team, right?
Okay. Will there be pizza?
At nationals?
Yeah.
It ain't New York.
Oh. just-
I mean, you never know. I mean, they do have some money, but
I
then-
mean, I ain't going front. You know, Chicago. You guys got some good warriors and good queens, but I don't know, man. I think New York City takes it with the pizza buddies. So.
I think that's a matter of personal preference at a certain point. I don't know. I think I've eaten too much New York City dollar pizza to say that New York
that's-
City pizza's the best.
Yeah, I mean, dollar pizza's good. It's I can't lie, you
It's
know.
food.
It's
when I see it.
It's the struggle man of New York's lunch, you know, but it can be good at times. It depends on where you go for the dollar pizza.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you're drunk. That ain't good.
Oh, if you're drunk, it's amazing. Trust me, it's fucking amazing.
All right, so Tiana finds for Charlotte Queen, and somehow Andrew died at the same time because both queens are now down to 2
Both
lives.
down to 2 lives left. Just dancing around.
It is interesting. Tiana just got cleared again.
Yeah.
Although she should be able to come out easily considering that they have all the gates.
That last guy's got to be really careful. They're 5 away.
I think it's interesting that Full Snail has actually been going double speed. I know your team does it too, and my team doesn't do it at all. And I'm just wondering what was
We
the...
try to go double speed. The
Right.
problem is we have the domino effect. When one of us dies, we all die.
That is interesting.
So it's like we have that hive mentality, and even if we're like not even close to each other, one of us dies, we just all instantly explode.
It is scary though.
Yeah.
If you have two really good speed warriors, 'cause I know you and Daphne
Oh,
are amazing
absolutely,
speed warriors,
yeah.
So I guess it could work if you guys could stay
Oh,
alive.
we've done it just joking around with people going double speed, and it
Snail
makes the
getting
other
there?
team look so free, and I feel bad.
Oh, geez, that's bad.
It's just like at that point we're just toying with them.
All right, and Full Snail takes a good snail victory. A final snail
Ooh,
victory.
Ahmed is dead, and Red is 2.
Ahmad is dead.
All
I
right,
wonder
I'm
what
up,
they're-
guys.
All right, good luck.
All right, thanks a lot.
I will. Working title 1, 7 to nothing.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
So working title is mediocre plus Charlotte People Club tonight.
That is correct.
What are their names? Because I don't know. And I'm also probably going to forget, so just say it on
Charles.
stream and probably remember. What are the names of the two people from Charlotte?
Jorge and Aaron. Jorge is the queen.
Okay. So Jorge and Aaron.
I think on too many queens. No, he's playing on mediocre.
No, he's also
In
playing
video-
mediocre.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Don't forget the chat.
I will never forget the chat.
Are you just going to talk exclusively to the chat, even though there's like a 4-second delay?
Yeah.
People are asking about the score.
Oh yes, I did comment on that. Yes. And
Doesn't matter because no one goes econ.
that is true. No one does go econ, so technically it wouldn't affect anybody up there, or it will only affect what's the word? It's only going to affect when the queens go up there for like tagging speed gates or price up there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh jeez, that was loud.
Sorry, that was it.
I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Okay. Sorry, I have sensitive hearing, and then you just suddenly turn it up.
My bad. Yeah, it's like coming through really quiet on here.
Oh. I mean, are you sure it's just not me? Because I do have a very quiet voice. So just why I try
Oh,
to
that's
speak into
possible.
the mic, but at the same time, usually
yeah.
it helps that the other player.
I'm
has
also
headphones, the other
largely
person.
deaf. Okay. Not actually.
That's what the software is for, or the equipment's for, to like
Exactly.
adjust to, you know.
So we've got Ahmad is dead on gold. Rent is too damn hive on blue.
Ray goes down to an early 50-50, and technically Ahmad has. Well, actually, even though Ray did go down, they technically have the lead at the moment with Snail already
Yeah,
out of the
they
tunnel.
get the snail out of the tunnel. Ahmad going for the pullback. And actually, Ahmad though doesn't. They only have one soldier out right now, having trouble getting that gate. That last soldier goes down, and Ren has total control of the board right now. They have the snail. They have, all the gates except for that left gate there, and they're, bumping people out.
Although in the process, they did lose Snail where. Oh, good kill by. Good read by
Yeah.
Stripes, and I'm assuming that's Victor actually. Victor's a very interesting player. He doesn't play as much as I definitely don't see him as often, but he's still a really good player,
Yeah,
and he'll get some really amazing.
especially his new role on Ren is too damn hive. He's really, I think he's really coming into his own. Like the last couple weeks, his play has been really great. And there's another kill right there. I believe that was
Right.
Daphne.
Although they are down to 2 warriors. Oh, okay. So 3 warriors out for Red
Ooh.
and Hive.
Wow,
One warrior
close
going
call
down.
for Moose right there. Barely getting out of there. And they're finally going to get a warrior or
Moose is
two
gonna
out.
have to go down and answer that snail though, because it's
Yeah.
already underneath the tunnel. And it's the
Uh,
good.
Oh, they
good,
stopped
sweep.
it about the
Oh.
last second possible. They're attempting a pullback. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, so Mod now control the snail and seeing Invisible Warrior down to the gate. I guess their warriors were able to do a really good job as they were, all the warriors went down and only
All
half
of
the
Rent's
defense
warriors went down, and that sort of hurt them there. They're trying to get them back out, but the one came out and died immediately, which
Right,
probably did
right,
not
right.
help anything at all.
Honestly, to the Snail Rider on Ahmad is dead, you have to, if your warrior is helping you and you're trying to get it back from like the brink of death, you gotta hop off.
Yep.
Like it's just, there's a high chance that their warrior is gonna come back up, and since your warrior is already sitting there to just kill off other workers, like it's much better to
Absolutely. Up.
Oh.
And there is
I think that's
Randy.
Randy finding
Yeah,
kill on,
Randy with the glass
moves.
kill there.
Glass kill. Did you say glass or last?
Last.
I thought you were gonna say like he was like maybe like a glass cannon, borrowing terminology from other games.
That'd be pretty cool.
Speed Warrior isn't necessarily a glass cannon though. Like it is super powerful, but it has the same like death like possibilities as everything.
Right, and it doesn't have any extra killing power.
No, I guess
Not.
so.
I mean, it has.
Oh, as in like it's not like it could win against a vanilla warrior.
Right, like if they're 50-50ing, like it's going faster, but it doesn't have any extra,
Right.
killing ability per se. It has other traits that make it more dangerous.
True.
So we got both teams looking like they're contesting Snail again. And some great queen work from Ray right now. He's looking really good tonight.
Some kind of interesting notes about our two teams here tonight. They actually have their full team for once. Seawall is back from his trip. Victor is here tonight, and Ahmad is not actually dead for once.
Finally.
and they're playing with their full team. It's going to be really good practice tonight.
Hive, Ren is too damn Hive, has that Snail just about, 80% of the way there.
Snail is moving.
It is moving. It is almost all the way moved.
That is actually a really difficult position for the Snail to be because someone can easily, like, let's just say if the queen sits underneath there.
Yeah.
Once many times my team is like, if we're underneath that Snail, I can't do anything as a worker because it's really difficult to, like, there's a high chance that I'll jump onto the Snail or something like that.
Yep.
The queen can, a bad J-dive will kill my queen.
And in that process, once again, all of Gold's military goes down, and Daphne with
Daphne's
a
able to
great
find a
kill
good
on
stick.
Moose. And this thing is about, a few pixels away from the end of the game. And I think
Moose is going to have to die.
Oh, man. Seemed like they had a last chance.
Yeah.
But Ren is too damn high. We'll take that. 2-0.
All right, we have too many queens versus my team. All right, see you.
Later. We have a bye.
Oh, so were you gonna go or no?
No, I don't think so. We welcome back, Charles.
Hello, everyone.
Mind if I turn this up a little bit?
I don't think that does what you think it does. I think you mean this. It's all the way up.
No.
Whoa,
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That is all right.
For some reason,
That's
it's
too
way
loud. That's
it's
too
way.
loud.
Wait, Hudson.
I'm gonna turn
Switch
this-
headphones for a second.
What?
Switch headphones for a
I
second.
know. Well, I know. No, I know that these aren't great.
Oh, okay.
Maybe is it because?
It's. Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's better for you, not for me.
Oh, is it still too loud for you?
So loud.
Oh, then don't worry about it. Oh, also
Like
you
we're
don't.
hitting red up here.
Yeah. Turn it down. Turn that down.
Wait. All right. Now I
There.
can't. All right. Okay.
That's probably still a little.
All right.
We're-
thanks
I
thanks
shouldn't
everyone
have-
who's
shouldn't have said
staying
anything.
through this. Justin and
I
Charles
shouldn't.
learn how to use an audio mixer. All right. Okay.
You know, you'd think I went to music school. I should have.
Too many queens. They're playing. Yeah. She's on Too Many Queens. All right. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. So thanks for everyone who's tuning in. We got 6 viewers. Very
Good
exciting.
number.
Very exciting. Anybody? What are people chatting about?
People don't think there should be any extra on the screen.
No, that was my reaction as well. Yeah, I told Josh and Nick I thought it was probably a bad idea, but right now, the way we're playing, no one seems to notice or mind very much. I do think that on the night map it's especially problematic. But on day map, it's not that noticeable. But then again, we are never up there. We don't ever do econ anymore.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So
it might
this will
be a
an
little
interesting matchup. Too many queens, the free agent team versus teamwork, and Damish goes down early.
Yeah, Too Many Queens is a pretty strong free agent
Yeah.
team. They
One of
have Melinda, Isaac,
Josh.
Sarah Greenwood, Josh Melnick, and Tony Hauber. All very, very strong players. So what do you think from this match?
Well, I mean, Too Many Queens looked really good, you know, against Beerlong, albeit without Brian Kang.
That's
but
true.
still with a very competent Brian Wong at Queen,
Mhm.
you know, taking that match in 3 games. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, so we'll see how they do here. They are in control of the snail and bringing it back at the moment, but they're also a lot of their military gets wiped out right there. Teamwork, of course, right now is kind of probably the most dominant team in the scene at the moment. They took Coronation with pretty much no problem whatsoever. I think they dropped 3 games in the entire tournament.
That sounds about right.
The entire 9-round round robin.
As we say that, though, Damish is on his last life.
It's true. Maybe he needs a little warming up. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe Sarah Greenwood, though, has his number and knows exactly how to play against him. Because right now, yeah, we've got the snail moved all the way to the center. Damish is on his last life, and so you would have to give the edge here to Too Many Queens.
Right. They have their military out, too. They have all 3 of
Yeah.
the warriors out.
Yeah.
There's Caster's Curse.
Oh, well, one goes down. But then, there you go. Sarah Greenwood charges Damish, and he goes down, which means that Too Many Queens takes the first game of the best of 3. Sarah Greenwood. For people who don't know, Sarah came here. She's also from Google, but she and her husband, Brian McFadden, joined the scene a little bit before a lot of the Google players did. And when she got here, she was a queen. She was queening all the time. She's transitioned right now mostly into being a speed warrior. But I fully expect that she'll go back to queening after Nationals.
I think so.
And she was really strong when she was a queen, so
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
was
surprised at all by this
She was
performance.
just really hitting her stride right around the time that, you know, the Nationals teams formed up.
Yeah, and right now, actually, you would have to give Gold a little bit of an edge. They have their military up. Oh, but there we go. As I say that, Sarah gets taken out on the wrap.
And it should be noted that Teamwork is playing without Andrew, Google Andrew.
Yes, that's true. They're playing without Wilkening. They have Josh DeBonis, though. He's a founder. He's been playing this game longer than anyone else.
Literally.
Quite
impossible to play the game before him.
Yeah, so, and right now, even though Sarah's down a queen life, it does feel like, you know, Too Many Queens is doing a pretty good job of keeping control of the center and moving the snail consistently.
Yeah, they're keeping, you know, Sarah's
Nice
doing
clear
some
there by
good
Sarah.
work, and she's really making sure that Teamwork doesn't take control of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And the snail keeps moving. Oh, nice chase there from Blue Abs. Looking at Sarah, but oh, there we go. Nice turnaround kill, and Damish goes down alive. And right now, you definitely would have to give the advantage to Blue. We are tied up on Queens and Gold still. Or sorry, the advantage to Gold. Oh, and a really nice turnaround kill by Wyatt, I believe.
No.
Oh, sorry. No. That was Tony. Tony on Gold. I'm getting these teams mixed up for some reason.
As that happens,
a lot of
Too Many
military
Queens
goes down.
loses all their military.
So if Sarah can somehow put her military back together, yeah, she was.
Yeah, it's
I don't.
Turbo had her there.
Yeah, and Turbo's not gonna let you get away. So right now, if she can put her military back together, it's not over. She and Damish both on their last lives, but she's gonna need to actually stand firm against Damish, and that's pretty hard against what is a really disciplined, really strong team.
Yeah.
And there you go. Can't get her crown scrape and gets taken out on the turnaround.
Still,
but that was a close game.
Yeah, still an impressive showing.
Yeah, incredibly impressive. Right now we have Chris Chung here handing out surveys. I don't know. You have one in front of yourself, Justin.
I got very far. I got to the first page.
So
well, actually, I finished the first page, so I can. Well, I didn't fill in my ethnicity.
Oh no.
I'll fill that in.
What
later.
what ethnicity do you feel you represent? Do you feel applies to you?
I think it's pretty safe to say
Like
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Like a paper, something really white. How white does it have to get before it
Well, let's
accurately
I
gives
think I'm
people
whiter
an
than the
impression?
piece of paper I'm holding right now.
Yeah.
And it's a piece of white paper. Those of you at home
It at
can't
least has
see.
some black lines on it.
And we're on day map.
Okay, here we go. The last game in this set.
Sarah goes down a life early.
Yeah, that's always hard when you start out with a queen kill. I mean, I've heard some people say that your first queen life doesn't matter, but I feel like if your first queen death is in the first 30 seconds, that's a huge deal.
Yeah, because you're playing.
Oh,
that's
another
an even
turnaround.
bigger
Turbo's vicious.
Yeah,
Turbo's just
he
being
really
vicious.
turned it on. He's being impolite.
And yeah, we're very close, I feel like, to the end of this game. Sarah's already on her last life. She's got some military out. It's dancing, but immediately clears by Turbo. Yeah, Turbo's
she just
going to
they
take
swarmed under there.
everybody down.
So teamwork will take that 2-1.
Yep. And up next, we have the Red is Too Damn Hive up against Beer Lung.
Correct.
All right, Red is Too Damn Hive on gold, Beer Lung on blue. Yeah, so Chris Chung, an MFA student here, is doing a survey of Killer Queen players. He's trying to sort of figure out how a community like Killer Queen has come together and who's involved and what the kind of network effects of that are. So it's a really interesting research project.
Can we see the results? I don't know.
I mean, I don't understand what kind of study he's doing. Like, if he's doing a not super important study or like a personal study, maybe he will let us see the results.
Are you the official commentator at Bumble Bash? That's what rumors say, Justin.
Who, me?
Justin, did you sign up to be a commentator?
I did
at
sign
Bumble
up to be a
Bash?
commentator.
A secondary or primary?
No, not a primary.
Wow.
Quit.
All right, fair enough.
Carissa, you slacker.
Carissa, there's probably still time.
Has it been a week? It's been a while, yeah.
Carissa, a little
Here's
slow.
a good question. How much do you value the company of your teammates? 1, very much do not enjoy. 9, very much enjoy. My only problem is there's no 0.
There's no 0, not at all. Negative.
0.
Like, actually
I
don't even feel good about it.
Like, it feels like a weight lifted off my shoulders that Zane and Stovin are not here today.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, Zane and Stovin.
Kidding.
We do miss you.
We
We replaced you with some charlatans.
Yes.
So
And they're very polite.
They're very, very polite. All right, we're getting into this match between Ren is Too Damn Hive and Beer Lung. Ren is Too Damn Hive getting their one of their key players, Christopher Wallace, back. So let's see if they can post some good wins here. On the other side, we have Beer Lung on blue. They are back.
Now featuring a Brian Kang.
Yeah, they have been Kangified, whereas before they were in a state of Wong.
State of Wong.
But now they're at full strength, and Beer Lung at full strength is a very, very scary, very, very powerful team. They've already moved the snail pretty far, but Gold is in control and bringing it back. So let's see.
There was a little bit.
And right there,
delay
Ray just
in them getting their
plows
military out.
through Brian Kang.
Yeah.
Some nice bounces there in the long haul means that Gold is in control of the snail, and Blue is down to only 1 warrior. Ray does not care about Brian Wong.
No.
Just like, Brian Kang. Brian Kang is like, Brian Kang's going to pressure me? All right, whatever. Like, just get out of my face, dude.
I think it gets said here just about every week, but, there's I don't think any queen is technically proficient as Ray.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
And as fearless as Ray. And he has reason to be fearless.
Yeah, he's like a Juilliard-trained pianist. He's just absolutely precise. Won't drop a single
nasty
input
on the keys.
Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna play that tune as fast as he wants until the other members of the band can't even keep up.
Yeah.
So actually, we have a gold snail that's moved very, very, very far enough that Blue is really having to put a lot of their military effort towards it. But as I say that, a lot of the gold military goes down.
Yeah, they're down to last soldier. They've got 1 gate, and they can't really get anyone out. Blue's putting a lot of pressure to keep that gate unoccupied.
Yeah, this is Brian Kang. He's one of the people who kind of popularized this style in the scene a long time ago with Meaningful Choices. This idea of kind of the boa constrictor. You just take warriors out and then you slowly kind of constrict the other team further and further so that they can't get military out and they eventually just suffocate.
Yep. And they're quite good at it usually.
They are. Not against this team though. I think Ray is strong enough and dangerous enough a queen that it's a little too scary to just kind of charge him at a gate and see if you can lock him out.
Yeah, he can truly carry, and that's the thing. This is the Ren is Too Damn
Look at that escape by
Hive. I
Ray.
mean, that's incredible.
Look at that escape.
The Ren is Too Damn Hive is probably, I think, safe to say, the best consistent team that Ray's ever had, and.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's mostly classic, twin needle, but there are some pickups. Most notably among them, Chris Wallace, who used to play for Full Snail, used to play for Meaningful Choices, and is a very, very strong warrior.
Yep.
But mostly I think it's and Daphne, of course, who I picked up from Billy Witch Doctor, who is herself one of the best, if maybe not the best, speed warrior in the scene right now.
She's definitely in the the top few.
Oh yeah, I would say it's like her and Turbo tied right now for number one scariest Speed Warriors. All right, so
You wouldn't put Tiana in there?
Tiana's up there, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's shade. I hope Tiana
I'm
listens
thinking,
to this.
Like, I love Tiana. She's the best. She's done amazing stuff for these communities. But I think if you're talking about like tied for like the number one spot, I think just you'd have to look at like the kills and the kind of spacing and the power, and I definitely think that that's Daphne and Turbo right now. Okay, Brian Wong himself is a very powerful speed warrior, but again, I think the results you'd see that as far as those people embedded in the teams that they're in.
And I think Brian Wong's
stuff.
greatest contributions come maybe not as a speed warrior, but as
They're
like
mostly
a Killer
semantic.
Queen mind.
They're mostly semantic. He
Yeah.
comes up with a lot of really fun phrases.
And he's also sort of the quarterback of the team. He's
a good play caller.
Yeah, he calls out the plays. He manages game flow very well.
So this snail has actually like gone back a lot in this match. So it was on the blue side, it went all the way onto the gold side, and now it's back on the blue side.
I just sort of snapped back in and realized that this
game
is still the
number one.
first game.
We might hit Famine. I mean, both of these queens still have a life left, which means that we are probably going to hit Famine. We've got about 6 berries left, it looks like, maybe 5.
Yeah.
And that's a good sign that a Famine is coming. Nice turnaround kill there from Daphne Gold Abs.
Yeah, I count 5 on here.
However, Gold is really struggling to get control of the game and stop this snail from moving very much.
Right, and they have the gates. They can get their military out right now, and they just can't seem to stay alive. They can't seem to really get at the snail and stop it.
Yeah, one problem is that Daphne is not taking the time to get speed, and here at the Famine, that's probably the right call, but she is much less dangerous with
But
speed.
meanwhile, all of Blue's military just went down.
Right as the last berry is picked up, actually. So there's 3 berries left. They're all on the backs of Blue workers. And Gold has transitioned to Stingers out, which actually is not great for Gold because it means that Blue can just spend as much time as they want kind of pushing this snail and not worrying about any of the military.
Right,
Okay,
in some ways, they can almost brute force it.
Oh no! 2 of the soldiers go down, and I understood losing 1. Right, it's fine to lose 1. Now you have a snail rider, but losing 2, that's unacceptable. But right now we're going to have a tied military on both sides in this Famine state. But the snail is really far over on Blue's side.
Blue's 1 soldier goes down. Which
really?
is like a big no-no
Another
in
one's
this
gonna
Famine
come
situation.
Out. Another one's going to come out. So we have a berry out. It's getting eaten by the snail. No. Well, whoever has the berry, stop. Oh, man. All right.
All right, so it's
that
Blue's
was very
goals.
bad coordination. Whoever
it's
had the
Brian
berry
Wong.
needed to, like, jump off the snail and go and run and transform.
Ooh,
Oh,
great
my gosh.
kill
All right, and this,
by
I think,
Kang.
is the end.
That
I think,
could be the death blow.
Yeah, right
All
here
the
at the
military's
end.
down. Yeah.
So Ren is Too Damn High basically had that game, except 2 things happened. They
Yep.
had full military. 1 warrior goes down. That's totally acceptable. Now you have a snail rider. Then the second warrior goes down.
Now you have
Why?
a disadvantage.
Yeah, why let the second warrior? Why isn't everyone playing super safe?
Yeah, you
right?
can't have.
You have the military advantage. Don't jump in there.
While I understand.
That's the first mistake. Second mistake.
Yep.
You have a rider that has the last berry. Why are they on the snail? Go run that berry. Right? Become a fucking warrior. Like instead, you're switching off on the snail. Everyone's bunched up.
Yep.
And Kang just comes in and wipes a bunch. And it's like they. They had that game and they let it go.
Yeah,
They
I
let
mean,
it go.
to the first point, I understand how a team can get really how a team can get, sort of, hungry for blood like that, get some bloodlust, but you have to keep your head in the game.
Exactly. Yeah, they were really well coordinated. They pushed that game for so long. That was Famine.
Yeah.
And Queen still had a life left, and then their coordination just kind of fell apart. And it's hard. Maybe I'm being a little too rough on them. It's very hard to know what to do in those situations. Those are like crazy marginal situations.
And you're
very
talking about
teams
split-second
Yeah.
decisions that often.
Still, look, if you got the last berry and you're on the snail, you should know to jump off.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. Like, just jump off. Someone else will get on that snail. Don't worry about it, but I don't know.
So in the meantime, Ren is Too Damn High doing their own snail push here.
Up against an Econ, 2-2, which is actually pretty rare for Beerlung. I feel like Beerlung, one of the teams that has been pushing snail really hard on this map.
They must see something in this specific matchup that they think they can get a good econ going. But, I mean, the snail's already halfway moved to the gold gate, and not really a lot of power is stopping it.
Oh man, so one downside of this is that Speed Daphne is their ledge guard, which I'm not sure that's a great use of Daphne or of Speed.
No, and she's
Although she's done a good job shutting it down, and this snail is really, really
someone-
close. Oh, a
Oh,
huge
wow.
pincer under the shortstop. Oh, wow.
I think that was that Wong or was that Anthony that came in, killed both the workers, but then got taken out by the queen. Basically, everyone
around there
except
died.
Ray died.
Everyone
but
just
Ray
died. And
so
Ray needs to they needs to put his military together.
Gets its 2 warriors back out pretty quickly, and they're gonna start a pullback.
Ray
is that a wrap kill?
Yeah, that was a wrap kill.
Oof.
So Ray is doing okay. So Ray, all right, he's putting his military out, and there's still very few berries moved, but they lost control of the snail. Yeah, that. So what happened is like a bunch of stuff happened, and then everyone died. Like not everyone backed off.
Yeah.
If Gold had just backed off and said, "Oh, we just killed a bunch of people," well then run away for a second and reassess the situation.
Absolutely.
They'd have warriors up right now, and this snail wouldn't be almost all the way to half back to the middle. That was barely an understandable sentence, but
I think people understand the sentiment.
the sentiment.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that having been said, they have cleared the defending warriors, but berries are moving really fast. 4 more berries for blue, but the snail is coming under this last platform. Ray's going to come around maybe for another pincer. He chases out.
Wow.
A bounce saves that warrior. Absolutely saves that warrior. And then they find Brian Kang, and Ren is too damn high. Ties it up 1-1.
Scintillating match. Just scintillating. What do we got here in the chat? Hi, Bunny Forrest.
That's Kevin, isn't it?
Is that Kevin?
Isn't Kevin here?
Yeah, wait. Kevin, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Kevin's right over there.
Does Kevin want to get on the mic? Is that what he's saying?
Who knows?
Wait, is he not Bunny Force? Oh, maybe that's Nolan. Maybe Nolan is Bunny
okay.
Force. Kevin, are you Bunny Force? Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's because of the way the software deals with very long names. So it's just a bug we're gonna have to fix. Yep, this is why we're testing this before nationals.
Good point.
I need to get my battery. You wanna jump on the mic?
Yeah, we got Mad Dog coming on. The controversial shock jock.
I will offend everyone. Hi. I'm gonna say so much shit right now.
Yo, say it. Say it, don't spray it. I told you not to.
Well, I mean, you know what? Let's get back to this match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Charles the mic right back after this match. Oh.
Oh, what?
It literally.
Okay, yeah. He definitely needs to get his mic.
Oh, shit.
I mean, we're still going up, but I mean, no,
Yeah.
that's just to watch stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so technical difficulties right now.
Minor.
Let's talk about the game though.
Yeah.
Long is on the front end. 3-1 takes out Ray. Wow, good for him. Good for them. Ray definitely needs.
I can't.
We all went down.
We lost our chat.
Yeah, we lost our
momentarily.
chat and whatnot.
I wonder.
Yeah, whatever. All right, so cool. So rent is too damn high. Ray definitely needs to get a gate out or get some warriors out.
Oh, it's yours. Do you think we could use your power?
Yeah. Ooh, Ray just gets that great kill on Brian King. I think he's gonna be. No, he's not. Ooh, what? Incredible bounces. He's got it stuck. Wow, Brian King just kind of let that go.
I think that's what Charles would get.
All right, now Snell's being pushed back for Rentis do damn hive. I'm gonna get both outside gates. Ooh, wow, incredible stick. Brian Wong trying to go for the kill. He's not gonna get it. All right, now that our gatekeeper on the left is on blue, is gonna be able to make something happen. Hopefully, good bumps. All right, great.
We're not up for a little bit.
So far, this game has been left at a stalemate. Snailmate.
Snailmate? Yeah, a little bit of a snailmate.
Right? It's being the snail's being pushed back in Gold's favor, although the rider just went down. Ooh!
Wow. Gold. Ren is too damn hive. We'll take it.
Nice. Good for them.
Big win.
All right.
Yeah, very unexpected.
Introduce the next teams.
Mod is dead on gold. Full Snail University on blue.
Josh, step right up.
Yeah, here.
Josh Melnick, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. We almost beat the top 2 seeds in back-to-back games.
Yeah, that
would've
was
been
pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys look really great.
Thank you. I think, yeah, we're playing really well together.
Oh wait, Josh is on too many queens.
I am, yes. I'm like, until Nationals, I'm sort of just an eternal free agent. And the free agent team this week wound up being pretty good.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, it helps that our queen situation is good. We have Sarah or Turbo. Usually the queen is sort of the thing that sinks the
free agent
team. Yeah, but because we have a regular queen this week, that's helping a lot. But anyway, we got Ahmad versus Full Snail.
Yeah, not that there's ever bad matchups really, but this is a pretty good matchup.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at it, out of the 7 teams here tonight, 6 of them are going to nationals, and one of them is a free agent team that's actually really good. So
yeah, that's true. We kind of have it's kind of a stacked week. Because there's no garbage snail.
There's no
anyway.
There's no garbage snail. No Google. Sorry, Google.
Yeah, Google. Okay, so first
Ray
kill
and
goes
Ray absolutely was the MVP of that one. There's no denying that.
Of which one?
Of that last game.
Let's see. I was too busy looking at other stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have 3-1 up successfully for Ahmad.
And Andrew went down to his last life and putting himself in dangerous situations.
Yeah,
that was not going to go well. There's just no way.
So, okay, I'm actually... One thing that I've noticed that I think I'm better at than anybody else who I see is surviving those sort of scramble situations, right? People's immediate reaction tends to be, I'm going to start tapping because you want to be above people.
Yep.
But because that's everyone's immediate reaction, you can usually actually get away with going under people.
Yep.
Right, so I just sort of let my right hand go, and it gives me opportunities to reassess the situations. So I think that happened because he went back up, right? He dove a couple times, and then he went back up. I think the appropriate response there would have actually been to not dive at all and just let go and sort of hover along the ground.
To quote the immortal movie Frozen, let it go.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
And Andrew goes down in early life again here, as both teams are pushing Snail.
Yeah, Ahmad has the advantage on it now, not just because of where it's moving, but because of also the warrior situation around it. Ahmad has the warriors / queen up in a really good situation to reestablish the snail moving again. Like Full Snail swept in and killed the rider and then left.
Yeah,
right?
they didn't really try to establish anything. I think they're. Ooh, wow.
Ooh, that was a good bump.
That was a good bump.
It didn't work out.
That was some. Just sort of turned the wrong way at the last second to get that kill. Oh.
Yeah.
Great.
Hunting Andrew. Not quite able to find the kill yet. Still looking on the right.
Good pincer.
Yeah, great pincer.
And Tiana's doing some real work right now.
Ooh, good bounce. Again, not able to capitalize on it. The Speed Warrior should be dead.
Yeah.
It's important to capitalize on situations. And again, things like that will just happen.
I didn't realize that Full Snail had actually been pulling double speed.
Yeah, they've been doing Jabba and Tiana speed.
Yeah, but they are both down. Yeah. They actually Full Snail without any warriors. Looks like Charles is actually coming out.
Yeah, they'll sometimes do that. Charles will occasionally switch warrior.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare. Okay, good smart dive out there by Andrew. And this is just a weird situation. Like, Full Snail sort of just has, like, I don't know. They just don't really have control over anything right now.
No, not at all.
Great kill though. That could be the thing that turns it around.
Andrew could start, pressuring Moose a little bit harder with a queen advantage.
Yeah.
I don't think he necessarily wants to, because it's more important. It's more
but that's the kind of thing
all
you
the
get.
military is wiped out. Now you pressure.
Those are the kind of advantages you get.
Full Snail is actually full mill.
Which I think in this situation is okay.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Yeah. And it's a good game right there. It's a good pivot because it didn't look like Full Snail had that one for a while.
Okay, our notches were already
the notches.
1-1.
The notches are automatic.
Oh no, I'm even out here.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's new.
It's fancy.
Yeah.
Everything is automatic, so you don't have to enter names.
That's so crazy.
We're living in the future.
Yeah. The year 2016.
The distant future, the year 2000.
Will our dreams come true? Is anybody... Okay, is Ahmad... They do go for the jump. Okay, I don't think any of them got the advantage from it. I saw them all sort of flip when they touched the ground. But I like to see people going for it.
Which jump is that?
When the game goes 1-0, they all jump to try to have downwards momentum. So you move down a little bit faster.
I've tried to do that. I can never do it right.
It's hard. It's really hard to time on
hard.
this map.
Yeah.
I got it once during practice today, but I also didn't get it.
I did get really good for a while on night map of timing my jump to the
yes,
center.
That's much easier, but it's also really, really good. It also
now that the queen starts center though, it sort of took that away because I would just get killed.
I don't know. It's really great double kill there from the gold speed warrior as well as the gold queen.
Yeah, I believe that's Sarah as the speed
Sarah
warrior
Moose,
and Moose is queen.
Yeah, the starting advantage on night map, if you do it correctly. Oh, great escape there. Not able to commit to the pincer, and Andrew finds a way out. At the very beginning of the game on night, if you get that jump early enough, then you can always bump your opponent before they pick up the berry.
Yes.
And then sometimes contest their gate, which is really, really strong.
That's what I got good at. The only problem is now that the queen starts center, you're at liberty of dying immediately, and then the whole thing is moot.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you go earlier.
Jeez, Moose going for some crazy stuff here, just relying on sort of human tendencies not to drop on him.
Well, he's got a big queen advantage right now.
Yeah,
he's got the snail on his half of the court. You know, some might think maybe you should just stay back, play conservative, let the mistakes come to you, but he's really just trying to close this thing out.
Yeah, also forcing mistakes is a sort of under-discussed thing.
And Andrew's a very good queen, and you know he's very seldomly going to just make mistakes on his own.
I don't know. Andrew's kind of known to just crack occasionally under pressure. Like that's one thing that I think has sort of.
Well,
always
that's
been
why
true
you got to
about
put pressure on.
Yeah. Is that?
That's what I'm saying. Like in a vacuum, Andrew will. In a vacuum, Andrew will play great.
Right. Yeah. Ooh, good drop there.
And there's no one there to even sack, and teamwork's gonna take that, or not teamwork.
Yeah. It just popped up so
popped
quickly.
up so fast. Ahmad is dead.
Takes it. Oh, Ahmad. Sorry, you're right. Ahmad takes it 2-1. And Twerk versus modified mediocre. Working title is up. And I'm going to be joined by Daphne.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
Yeah.
You're next. Sorry, this fucking wheel's in the... I mean, this gosh darn wheel is in my chair.
Are we a PG stream? Is that...
I don't know. Are we?
I don't know. I don't run this thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes. Dusk. I love Dusk map so much.
I think you're one of the very few that do.
I know. I'm like the biggest Dusk map proponent in the world.
Dusk map fanboy.
I love it so much. I also hate night map, which I don't know.
Well, I mean, okay. I don't love it.
I've always hated night map.
You know, yeah, I don't love it. That's all I'll say.
So many people just love Dusk. I think night map. I mean, oh, and I messed up Jay at the beginning from from Domish. That's a rare sight.
Who is working title?
Working title is mediocre / Ohio.
Ohio? Oh, wait. So our special guests are Columbus people?
Columbus, yes. It's Columbus / mediocre.
Oh, that's so
mediocre was down
cool.
2 this week, and so the Columbus people.
Oh,
and it was
that's
even the
nice.
right positions. It was nice happenstance.
Yeah,
all right,
nice.
Blue got 3 warriors out already. Wow. And this is sort of...
Dang, working titles kind of have this queen surrounded by it right now, which is weird because Teamwork is like...
I really got Teamwork.
We almost beat Teamwork. We came very, very close to beat. Teamwork is playing kind of suspect tonight.
Well, I mean, you know, it's maybe like a weird night. Oh, oh
my God! And
well,
also
that
on
was
the
good. That was good bumping from Teamwork.
By
I guess it
the
takes
Blue
Teamwork
Hive.
to make the dream work. Am I right?
By the Blue Hive, the Blue Speed Warrior almost went down into a really questionable sort of escape from the edge.
I see. Well, you know,
didn't get punished for it, though.
The great thing about Domish's queening is that he's able to get his warriors out and his speed warriors out, even at a point in the game where it maybe seemed like they were backed up against a wall. But you know, they were playing as if nothing ever happened, which is good.
Domish, ooh, good kill. Domish is definitely, I think of as like in a lot of fighting games and stuff, you get sort of the first people who like dominate scenes in games, and they sort of establish playstyles, and then you get the second generation who sort of great killer, who sort of refine those and make them more specific.
Yes.
And so that's sort of how I think of BK into Domish.
Yes,
right.
I
BK
agree.
sort of established this super. Oh my God, crazy
What it
scrambles
means
going
to be
on.
like, you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
So like when I first started coming to 5v5, I was actually like afraid of Brian King. Not that he would hurt me physically or anything, but like he was just like so intimidating.
He's very tall.
Very tall.
He's very tall.
And when he would play, he wouldn't smile.
Nope.
And
he
I was
doesn't.
like, who is this tall, non-smiling, good queen man?
Who just destroys
He's
him.
Brian King.
Yeah.
And I was so intimidated by his queening. Really an
good
awesome,
kill there
amazing
from
guy. I actually
Domish.
just finished painting a commission for him. Oh, and teamwork takes it.
Yeah, but so BK,
that's my story.
BK sort of established this like very map control heavy style of play, right? There
Yes.
we have the BK hegemony. We've got like all of these concepts that BK taught us by him just destroying us over and over again. And I think Domish took that and sort of refined it to what the new meta needs, right? Because the new meta is
Right.
less about controlling all gates at all times and more about having the things you need and locking down gates with.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bad bounce there from the Columbus Queen.
Yeah, and I feel like, not to say that they're, BK's like a has-been or his tactics don't
No,
work
no,
anymore.
no.
He is just getting better and better, I think. I think what Domish has right now, because I know for, when Domish is first starting to come into the scene, he was looking for a team for a long time, and I think he finally found his team, so he's very pleased. I think, he's very pleased with his team. His team, I think, is pleased with him. I would say, who knows? Maybe they hate him.
Yeah, I think that that was a bad commitment there to kill the Snail Rider. I think that the real evolution that happened between BK and Domish was not that like Domish's playstyle is better. It's that Domish's playstyle sort of grew in
Yes.
a meta that it much more closely resembles. Oh my God, that escape was crazy from the Columbus Queen. That more closely resembles the current one, and so.
Oh, wait, Felix just corrected us. He says he thinks it's a Charlotte Queen.
Oh, Charlotte. Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't
what
actually
state
met
I'm in.
either of them
I,
yet.
yeah,
That's true.
I'm a stranger.
Jersey, maybe?
Jersey?
I don't know. You said
Jersey?
Oh, okay.
Nothing's wrong with Jersey. Except everything. LOL JK.
Okay, and teamwork takes 2-0.
Teamwork takes 2-0. Guess I do this
I'm up.
now. I go now. Teamwork takes 2-0. Ow! Oh, that's me. Someone has to do this.
All right, this is Charles back on the mic with Carissa Fong. How you doing, Carissa?
Good, I just won.
Oh, congratulations.
I just rubbed that in for no reason.
How's
Anyway.
how's your team doing so far?
So far so good, considering that we don't have Andrew Whippleton tonight, and instead we have Josh the bonus. So it hasn't been
He is a veteran, though.
That is true.
Been playing
Yeah.
this game for a long time.
I think one thing that I've been thinking about a lot is like how replaceable people.
Oh,
Never.
you know what? We're gonna we're gonna have a very special. We're gonna do something very special tonight. We're gonna have Tiana, who's
Okay.
special in many ways, with Aaron from Charlotte on the mic.
All right, pass it off.
My second favorite Viet boy after Draquan.
Whoa.
Just kidding. It's even. It's about even. Oh, it's weird. You can't hear yourself now, right? You can't hear yourself anymore? Oh, I can't hear myself.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear anything. Hello, hello, hello.
You can
really?
hear me?
Oh, maybe I'm partially deaf. Oh, that must be it. It's okay. I can always hear myself. I'm so loud.
Right now, rent is too damn high. Just got another kill on the queen.
Oh, damn, they're killing everything on this planet.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Blue is up with the lead.
Who's queening that team? Oh, Andy's queening that team.
Gold's got gate control currently.
Gate control, so at least they can come back out. Oh, that spawn kill. Dirty, dirty.
Oh, these mistakes. These dive mistakes.
Huh?
Got
No,
the
I
snail
am.
moving.
I'm definitely not casting for nationals
I'm
because I
not either.
guarantee you nobody wants that.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind if you casted though, Aaron.
I don't know. I'm too nervous.
I think
to do
you
things
and
like
Andre
that.
should cast.
Oh.
And you guys should be the Viet Boy duo.
Oh my goodness.
Drop some sick beats.
Paris by night. Austin by night.
Are you baking for nationals?
I don't know.
That'd
If there's an oven in the.
We have a kitchen in our Airbnb.
I think there's probably one in ours.
Where are you guys staying?
It's like off 6th Street or 6th
Oh, dude,
Avenue
we
or
are
something
too.
like
Yeah,
that.
we're right off like the street
Okay.
that it's on. We might be near each other because I feel like there are a ton of Airbnbs in the area that
I feel
we
like
got.
it should be like
It's
an
like a
Olympic
clusterfuck.
village.
Yeah, except
kick
like
you.
San Francisco is like on the other, like they're like across the bridge.
All right, we don't care about you either. San
Oh
Francisco.
shit!
I'm kidding. I love you guys.
I know, I love
Even
them
though I
too.
know like one of you.
Love you, Felix. Love you.
Warriors down.
Ruh-roh, that's a bad place to be. Oh! But the unexpected was unexpected. It's pretty good,
Too many.
right?
Is that too many queens with the
Aw.
win?
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Actually, that Franken team has been doing really well. That's like a team of all pickups. It's like Randy's like girlfriend, and then it's Isaac, who has a great taste in shoes. It's Andy, also known as Domish's Speed Warrior. Evil Josh, and Tony from Google.
Wow. Very
So,
Franken team.
Very Franken team. But it's not that Rent isn't putting up a great fight. It's just, as we always say, Rent is just full of bloodthirsty savages. You know the origin of Rent, right?
No.
The origin of Rent is they're just like all a bunch of crazy ass warriors that like didn't have a team. And then they're like, let's just make a team of crazy ass warriors. And that's exactly what they did.
Well, it shows.
It does. Oh, that dip under! Oh. Oh.
Taking
That
it
is
out.
Daphne Love, Dr. Love. I have not answered that question. Is Turbo on every team? Yes, most of the time. Oh, hello, Han Lim. Would you like to say a word from a person, as a person who doesn't play video games? What is your opinion on Killer Queen? She just gave a little giggle and hugged her boyfriend. Adorable. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Andy always likes to hop on wherever he can. Yeah. And he likes the queen, and he doesn't really get to now that Domish queen's for him. So he likes the queen wherever he gets a chance.
So Gold is struggling to get this
Uh-oh,
warrior back
uh-oh,
up. But now they're catching up.
That's Snail.
Up. And
Actually,
Blue
I say
comes in with the
Rent's
snail.
best strategy is probably their Snail on Night because they just fucking demolish anyone that gets near that Snail.
Daphne was
She's
alive
she's
for
a
most of the
fucking
time.
savage.
She was
Huh?
clearing
Huh?
those warriors.
We're on deck. Yes, we're against Beer Long next. Okay, I am not warmed up today, so do not expect anything from me. Played too much Overwatch last night, trying to grind loot boxes for that sexy Mercy skin.
I don't play any other video games besides Killer Queen.
How did you happen upon Killer Queen? What is your origin story?
Because it was just like our bar opened up in March and
Wait, I didn't realize Abari was so fresh.
yeah, they opened up late March and
That's
I
so
didn't really get a
interesting.
chance to go out until late April. And that's when I
Oh. So you like decided to check it out, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
who are all these crazy ass fuckers playing this B
crowded
game?
around this machine.
Dude,
And then, of
that's pretty
course-
cool.
And then of course I get addicted.
Of course. Actually, a lot of the scenes are from like I think newer arcades. Like I know Phoenix, like their arcade was like brand new when their
Oh.
scene started. Like the scene grew with the arcade.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty interesting. Uh-oh. So there goes Andy on his last life already.
Wow.
Those are two very quick kills. Charles is blocking my view, so I cannot see what's happening. Oh.
And
Great games. Great games.
I thought it was you guys with the win. It says full snail.
Oh, because
here.
it automatically changes. Because like we're using the automated
Uh-huh.
system, we're using a national, so it automatically puts up who's on deck next, like the moment the game's over.
Mm-hmm. And you
Yes,
don't,
I am
don't
playing.
you gotta go?
You know who should come up here? Brrr. Jorge. Jorge, you want to commentate? You want to commentate with Aaron? Wait. Jorge says no. He's rejected everyone because he hates Aaron Goldberg. Okay, bye.
All
right, I'm back. I don't know why I'm doing this. I actually have stuff that I should be doing. Oh well, commentating's fun. So Beerlong versus Full Snail. How was talking with Tiana?
It was fun. She's full of energy. I love it.
I'm hoping half of that was caught on because you do need to speak into the mic a little more.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Just be careful.
I gotta be really close. Okay.
I have to be super close because most of the time people don't hear me.
Mhm. Yeah, I speak
So-
really softly to begin with.
Oh, yeah, that was a problem for me too. But just gotta speak super into the mic, and hopefully people will hear you. Tear. Okay, Beerlong versus FSU. Hi, Randy. How you doing? Oh, disses. I haven't checked the KQ Slack channel in a very long time, aka like 2 days. I don't know of any disses at the moment. Although, like, we were kind of going for a diss, my team and I, where we took like a team picture, and then we put it up as all of our teams, and we added twerk at the end of our names as like a diss. It was a cute one, I guess. But does that count as a diss? How many teams are you sending out?
We're sending 3 teams to nationals and a couple cheerleaders, maybe some free agents.
I honestly thought I was gonna go as a cheerleader in the beginning because I actually have never had a team before this, and then I just got really lucky.
Yeah, in Charlotte we don't have like solid teams right now.
Right.
We're all just like rotating around to different teams for every tournament. It hasn't been the same, but it just makes everything interesting, and people are still developing their skills. So it's exciting to see everybody grow and get better.
Right. Huh. That's interesting. Do you guys have like a weekly tournament like we do for like?
We have a mixer night. It's kind of like a draft tournament. Or not a tournament. It's just like a draft series.
How does that work?
So to speak. So you sign up like with index cards, and your index card indicates whether you're queen or non-queen.
Okay.
And then our queens, the people who choose, they're shuffled, and then they're put up into as captains, and then they draft 8 players. First queen gets
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's just 8 cards that they get to pick from. First pick gets 1 pick, and then the second queen, who didn't pick first, gets 2.
Okay.
So it makes things fair and even.
Okay.
So
that's usually why people do draft.
First pick always also gets last pick.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Because I feel like that's one of the reasons why having a weekly tournament like this is the reason why we like having set teams, is that you can keep on working on that teamwork, and getting to know each other needs to happen to play the game well, which is what my team does.
Yeah.
That came out really weirdly, but I hope you understood what I was saying.
No, we're hoping to get to that point in Charlotte.
Okay.
We just don't have as many players as you guys do, and we only have 1 machine in the city, and you guys have like 3.
Well, that's
4.
a little bit tricky because it's like Google has their own machines, and we have access to them because we have like a good amount of people that work at Google. But this is our main machine. Chinatown Fair is also available that we can just easily access when Chinatown Fair is open, but at the same time it costs like $5 a game, so we stopped going there.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Fortunately, in Charlotte, we pay $1 per game. So
I feel like national average is actually $2, but then oftentimes that there's like league night, so then that price goes down to like 0, and everyone buys beers instead. That's what I hear, because a lot of times it's like TKQ machines are in bars or barcades.
Yep. Indeed.
If it was at a barcade, I would not be able to play. So I'm grateful that it's here.
Oh my goodness, how old are you?
You want to guess?
Are
this
you?
is one of my favorite like.
Are you 19?
Oh, good job.
Okay.
That's always difficult for me.
So wait, is this stream different?
Yes. So this is delayed.
Oh, okay.
On purpose. That's a normal stream thing. Yes.
I did not know that.
I think it's just in case there's problems or something like that, you can solve them or stop the stream before like let's just say someone all of a sudden murders someone or something, you can stop that if you needed publicity or something like that.
That makes sense.
Stuff happens. Okay, so in the entire time we were learning a little more about your scene. Beerlong won their first game.
Yeah. And currently Beerlong is down 1 queen life. About to clear this hive, and it's clear. They're up 7 berries. while Cool Snails got none.
So does Charlotte often run berries on night map?
Yeah, that's currently our only meta on night map.
Okay, no one runs snail?
Just we're starting to reintroduce it since watching Coronation and stuff.
Well, the thing about snails, I heard Charles talking about this before, is that snail on night is a very risky play, like a high risk, high reward thing, because snail has a much shorter distance to go, but at the same time, like, especially in the beginning, the snail's in the center, and a lot of the activity does happen in the center when queens are just diving around between the waterfalls and the gates, and it's all centered in the middle. But I think my team pulls it off really well, and also at the same time, like, we don't do well. We're not great barrier runners. There's definitely, I don't consider myself a great barrier runner, so I prefer to run snail, because that's just more like, I'll do better in that job.
Yeah, I can see why it's much riskier to run snail on night map. Especially because it's accessible from every single angle in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and I think another reason is that Richard is just such a great ledge guard, which is why his team can run berries without having to worry about being super shut down by an enemy ledge guard. And they were able to win. They were only 2 berries away, too. I think that put a lot of pressure on the enemy team. And I'm up. All right, see you.
Good luck.
I think you're. Oh no.
So up next, Rent is Too Damn High.
Yes, we've got Ray's team
teamwork
against Damish's team. All right, so I'm Josh. What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you from?
Charlotte, North
Charlotte,
Carolina.
okay. We said Columbus earlier, and I felt bad about that.
I don't know anybody from Columbus, unfortunately.
I know a couple people from Columbus, but I don't.
I just know that all of Slack chat pitted us against each other. So now there's kind of like this understood rivalry that isn't actually a rivalry.
Okay, got it. Okay. Wait. Who won this last one? Beer Long won? I'm guessing? I was not paying attention. Yeah, Beer Long won 2-0. Okay. Thank God for stream delay. All right, so this is going to be these teams sort of have opposite play styles. Teamwork is very control oriented. Last time I was on commentary, I was talking about how Damish is like the big control queen. He likes to hold.
I was told. Yeah, I was told from Chicago.
Yeah.
They said that of all the queens, he probably has moved the least of all.
You mean he just sits still?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's a very fair assessment of Damish's play. Whereas Ray goes for the nuttiest shit you will ever see.
He's really aggressive.
He's all over the place. Good. Yeah. He's also his sticking like that. His sticking is like I literally don't know how he does it. Like usually when I see things in games that I play that are very good, I'm like, oh, that's just better than me. When Ray sticks, I literally don't understand why he's not bouncing more.
Yeah.
He's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But also traditionally, his support has been very weak. His warriors have not been great historically, but in his current team, his warriors are very, very strong. So the big struggle for Ray recently has been, can he adapt his play style to keep his warriors out and then to help them get back out if they die, rather than to just carry the game on his own.
I guess we're going to see that right now.
Yeah, and so right now his warriors have been doing a good job of staying up, and occasionally Daphne will do that and just kill everyone. And yeah, Daphne just got like 6 kills in like 15 seconds.
Goodness gracious.
And she's trying to set up for a pincer now. Yeah, this is where teamwork, where the Rent is Too Damn Hive just goes crazy. When Ray gets to start playing and Daphne is not killing herself. Okay, so Daphne looking for a big play here. Daphne's still looking for a big play and goes down as a result of it. They're doing a good job. Ray's doing a good job of walking down that gate, though.
And so close.
Such good play from the Rent is Too Damn Hive Warriors to just prevent anybody from getting out. Nice. And that will probably seal the game. Given that they have no gates and no warriors right now, Snail is moving. Like there's
Snail is really close.
Yeah, it's hard to see how they could come back from this. unless Ray messes up a stick or something, which is the opposite of what we expect from Ray. Yeah. There we go.
And Ray with the win.
Cleans it up. And a 1-0 advantage for the Rent Too Damn Hive. Over our first seeded team, Anthony walks in holding a ornate orange. I hope he doesn't plan on eating it because it's been sitting out for like 8 hours.
Oh.
And like an orange sitting out for 8 hours. Fine, right? It's an orange, it's got a peel on it. But this orange has been like cut open. And yeah, and so now it's like just gonna be super dry.
Oh.
I hope it's gonna be bad. All right, game 2 starting. Teamwork has control of top gate, exactly what we would expect. Damish gets, when both queens try to hold one thing, Damish is probably going to get the advantage in it. But in the sort of larger game of moving around and killing warriors and stuff, that's where Ray gets the advantage. All right.
So.
Renty's Too Damn Hive has, oh my god, why would Daphne go under there? She just walked on the top gate while the queen was hovering on it. Oh god! Renty's Too Damn Hive is going for some crazy stuff, and I'm not sure I understand why. They don't need to be taking these risks right now. They have the advantage. A missed stick.
Took a consequence for it.
Yeah. All right, let's see if they can. Now, this is the part where Ray has struggled. The reestablishment, right? If Ray steamrolls you, then there's nothing you can do about it. But if you can stop the momentum... yeah, and he's tagging gates. This is...
He's got gate control.
Yeah, this is the Ray that we need, not the Ray that we usually get. And they've got warriors back out. Also a... Okay, great pincer
Warriors
there.
pinched.
The sort of mystical thing, I've played on Ray's team for a while. The sort of mystical thing about being on Ray's team is that for some reason, all of the warriors always go down at the same time. If one warrior dies, every other warrior dies in the next 3 to 5 seconds.
Wow.
And that's exactly what just happened. So can Ray get them all back out? They do have that gate. Oh god. Okay, yeah, and Ray's able to keep that gate. The snail doesn't move a huge amount during that time, which is an important fact. And the workers are, or the warriors are coming back out.
Yeah, this warrior holding it down. Is that Daphne?
No. That was Seawall, I think, because I think it was Stripes. Oh no, wait. Seawall is Waffles, so that would be Victor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Weird movement there from Seawall. Okay, good stick there from,
nice stick.
from Ray. Yep, kill that. Snail Rider.
Trying to reestablish some control here.
Yeah.
And currently, the win conditions are all even.
We're also, all of the berries in the game are on the top. They're all the least convenient berries to get. That's why they're there at the end. But this is like, it's not famine, but it's like a half step between famine and the beginning of the game, just because all the berries are so inconvenient to get to. Night map has a huge number of berries though, so famine on this map is incredibly rare, which is why we caught so much shit at the coronation for a night famine.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Portland was not happy about it.
From 4 to 11 for a 10-minute final.
Yes.
But hey, it was still great to watch.
Yeah.
Very great team.
I'm the biggest proponent maybe in the game of like night famine and just like lame play. Right? Just like super turtly defense. Oh my god! I don't know how he threaded that needle and turned it into a stick. But Ray is a genius. Don't get pincered, good escape, and
and
nah,
he's down.
Not there quite in time. Both queens on last.
Gold.
Snail on gold side.
Yep, gold's got the snail. There's just a couple berries left. It looks like 6 left.
7.
2, 3,
there's one
4,
at the top left.
8.
8. Oh yeah, and there's also one in the bottom right that was just kicked into the center. Oh, also one in the bottom middle. Yep. So we're at 8 or 9 left. But still fewer than 10. We got 3-1 on the gold side. Gold is looking
Gold
to close
is
it out.
about to pull this snail.
If they could beat teamwork, that would be a really impressive win. Ray has always threatened to be a top-tier queen, but because parts of his games, oh my God, and there he goes,
Wow.
2-0.
Wow.
And that was also not a close 2-0. The thing that was really impressive to me about that was that the second game went long, right? Usually if a game with Ray goes long, then Ray loses. Because at some point, Ray's warriors all go down, and then he doesn't reestablish control. Aaron is going to play because he's on working title. Yeah, usually if a game with Ray in it goes long, Ray's team loses because Ray is a very burst queen. Once he gets behind, what? What? Yeah, that was 2-1 and.
What's up, Evil Josh? Can I join you on
yeah.
the mic over here?
Yep. So I was just saying, usually when games with Ray as queen go long, Ray's team loses because Ray is a very burst queen, and once his team gets behind, he sometimes struggles to reestablish the warriors. But what was so impressive to me about that win was that the second game went super long, and Ray was always able to reestablish.
Yeah, I think Ray stepped up his game there. And yeah, I know, shout outs to Aaron Goldberg from Chicago. I know he's a big fan of Ray, so that must have been a really fun game for him to watch.
Oh, right, we have chat. Forgot about chat.
Yeah, also shout outs to my homies back in Phoenix. I know Jason Bither has a crowd watching the stream right now.
Not in the chat, though.
Oh, he's up there. Anyway, here we go. New game starting with Ahmad is Dead versus Working Title.
Yeah, Working Title is the sort of the crossover between our visitors and mediocre.
Yes, our visitors from Charlotte, who are Jorge on, where is he?
He is queening for Working Title.
Oh, excellent. And Aaron.
And Aaron,
who
who
is
is what position?
a vanilla. He's a vanilla skull, blue skulls over there.
He's blue skulls.
Now, both of these teams, it seemed like we're going to have a balanced game here because I'm looking at the screen and I'm seeing that both of the Speed Warriors are out, all of their military is out, and nothing is stabilized yet.
So I don't know how Jorge plays, but ooh, that was a weird. It looked like he had the stick there, or at least enough of a stick to defend against a 50-50, but he just straight goes down to a regular warrior.
No, that was Sarah. That was a Speed Warrior.
Oh, it was Speed Warrior still. The hitboxes, I believe, are the same between Speed and regular warrior.
Yes, yes.
Oh my God, we have some loud stuff going on between Anthony and Damish off to the side.
Interesting, yeah. Back to the game.
Okay, good dive out from Moose. Wow, and just misses a 50-50. This is.
Well,
I wonder if
what
it's
happened there is he tried to go for the stick. Jorge went for the stick, and Moose timed him out. So he waited for the stick. He knew the stick would end.
Oh,
and
okay.
Charged
Okay.
him at just the right moment.
If he were tapping fast enough, that still shouldn't be enough to kill, though. You should still get a 50-50 there.
Well, if you go for the hard stick, it doesn't matter how fast you tap because the first tap you do disconnects you from the ceiling.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you have to time it perfectly.
Yeah, if you time it perfectly, but that's like a one frame thing or something.
I think I've seen Cody from Portland do that a couple times.
I've done it in practice. I've never done it in game, but also I don't queen, so I don't.
It's definitely unreliable tech. You would not want to bet your life on it.
I disagree. That's exactly the kind of thing that I think just denotes us as not good enough at this game yet.
Oh yeah, all right, I buy that.
I think that one frame tricks like that are not beyond the pale of doable.
Oh, we got shout outs to Rob over here. He's doing the old, ask me anything on Reddit question. What's our favorite cereal?
I don't even know. I don't know.
I feel like we should make a Killer Queen related pun. Cereal name.
Okay, well, I was actually going to say Honey Nut Cheerios.
Well, that's pretty good.
Which is also topical. So.
You know, we have a pretty easy job here with this tournament software, just doing all the work.
It's true. We just get to. The one problem with this is that when a series ends, you have to remember who was playing.
Oh yeah, you have to pay a
who was
little
on
bit
what
of
side.
attention.
Because usually I just look over and be like, "Oh, gold won that game. Gold is," and then you read the name that is on gold, and it is no longer that.
No longer
it changes
true.
Immediately. Actually, I wonder if I could talk to Josh about putting in a delay in that for a split second, just so you can catch up. Anyway. Yeah, Wilkening is not here today.
Well, we
fortunately.
got working
He's
titles
missed.
running berries over here. They're here to prove that Night Map is not dead, much to the happiness of many of the other cities.
Look, I think that famine on Night Map does not mean that Night Map is dead. I think that means that Night Map has finally reached its true potential.
Oh, I like that. I like where this is going. I like this a lot.
So, okay, Ahmad has good map control because they've got the Speed Warrior up and a Ledge Guard.
Yo, you know what we should call it? Night Map famine? We should call it Ramadan. You don't get to eat until daytime.
No, but that would be day map.
Oh,
if you
yeah,
don't
you're
get
right.
to eat during the day.
That's true.
That's then what's
Okay.
What's going on? Okay.
Well, we got some. We just had the working title Speed Warrior go down. I believe that's Afram.
What just happened there? I don't. Okay, so somebody tried to run the berry into the blue hive, jumped onto the little lip, then the ledge guard just kind of stared at him, and then the guy running the berry just walked off of the edge. it was a bizarre interaction.
Richard has pointed this out sometimes. Sometimes the ledge guards just have too strong of an aura, and the runners just can't handle it, and they just jump off the edge.
All right, so Ahmad is dead, looking to finish off the snail here. They don't jump off, but it's probably okay. Blue
It's
doesn't
very
have
close.
any warriors up, which means that the queen needs to make a big play here.
And she's going to.
That's I don't know. Oh my, yeah, that's not a big enough play, right? Just the positional advantage of having the snail there and 2 warriors up is just so strong.
It's too powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big play needed to be kill at least one of those warriors, as well as the snail rider. Okay, I believe I'm up.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I think I'm playing. I'm on your team. We're both up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be on in a sec. Please give me a minute.
I'm all about this.
I'm jumping on this shit.
Mad Dog's back in the house, starting some controversy as always.
Yo, that's what I'm all about.
Let's go. On deck with me is Anthony Paredes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, this is my amigo.
This is very weird. This is the first time I actually like been on the mic since the new setup.
Nice.
And like there's like
it's very professional.
This is like too professional. I'm amateur as fuck.
Yeah,
all right? Like,
I know,
this
for
is
real,
too
right?
much.
All right, cool. So let's talk about who's on deck right now. We got FSU on
Brand is
gold.
too damn high. What's up?
Yeah, I know. They coming out to
Nice.
play. So we have FSU on gold. We have Too Many Queens on blue. Too Many Queens is just basically a free agents team.
Yeah.
Queen by
Who's winning now?
yeah, queen by either Andy or Sarah, depending on who wants to go up. I think. On FSU we have Andrew. You know, fabulous Andrew,
Yep.
fabulous Tiana, amazing Jenny, Clutch, Mike.
Yeah.
Charles.
Good old
Go old Charles.
FSU. Good old Charles. Good old FSU.
Yeah, you know Charles is definitely in charge. We're starting on night map. Interesting.
I wonder if that was on purpose.
I doubt it.
But
I don't think they care though. Right? Because you're not. It's just the same weather. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay.
I'm still starting to wrap my head around. Even though we've been doing Snail on Night for so many weeks, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how to play around it, and
You're trying to wrap your head around all the vertical routes?
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
And how to control this map and control the snail.
Oh yeah, no. Controlling this map is really weird, right? Because
Yeah.
like, it's very swingy. Like if you lose control of all the gates or control of middle gates, then that means grab all sweet gates. But like that's useless if you can grab warrior gates. The snail is definitely a different.
I feel like
beast.
Snail for blue team hasn't stopped until just now.
Right. I don't know exactly know what FEC is trying to do. I think it looks like they're trying to run snail, but at the same time they're trying to get warriors out. But yeah, Charles hasn't been able to do anything. All the warriors are going down. Blue's doing a pretty good job spacing out everyone. And honestly, Andrew's just Turbo is definitely just grabbing all these gates right now. Preventing all the warriors. Yeah, all the water, auto water, and milk kick, man. Sorry about that. I'm glad there is no
Come on,
commentator cam.
You're professional. We're on the professional street now.
Look, for real, I'm hella biased, okay? No bias, but like I'm hella biased. All right.
Ooh, that dive. He could have been punished
Oh yeah,
He
that's
would have been fine for that dive.
Yeah.
Um,
Whoa! Andy Kelly's
I feel-
just looking for that dive.
I see the positioning, and blue has total turtle control.
Right,
well, but
Turtle.
Like,
No, but Tiana goes down.
Yeah,
Speed
yeah.
Warrior on Skulls. I believe that's Isaac. Doing a great job.
yeah.
It's not just that player mentality, right? It's like that, classic video gamer mentality. So far, nothing going on. Ooh, wow, that was an incredible J. I believe that was a help by a berry, actually.
Just jump on that snail. It's
Yeah.
there.
Definitely. You have nothing to worry about.
But he's the only snail guard, so he was in a
Ooh.
dangerous position. As
Yeah.
a like,
Yeah, Tony couldn't really get out of that. He had to go for it. No problem with that though. They're gonna get warriors out again. None of these gold warriors are really challenging.
but that I mean, right now they don't need to, right? So
Right,
the new,
right.
I feel like the new meta has totally been defensive. As I say that, everyone literally just dies on gold.
Right.
But what they were just trying to do was hold the position.
Yeah, that was a ooh.
Right for the
that was
gold, for the
insane.
snail to get pushed back a little bit,
Right,
but
right.
they all died.
Oh damn, that was pretty tight. I think was it Andrew was able to get that.
Yeah.
That one. Snail's back on gold.
It's a weird game. I feel like it could have been like
Right. I mean, it's weird, right? Because like
one play and like is totally swinging the other way now.
no, the most important, like the most interesting thing is that too many. What is it? Too many queens.
Too many.
It's basically just a pickup team, and they have a lot. They have better coordination.
It's a bigger.
It's not. I don't want to say better because they just play together, but I think it's just like individual skills trumping cooperative play.
Yeah.
On night map, just thus
Everyone
far.
there has been playing this game for a long time now.
Right. I mean, and also, I just maybe FSU is underestimating their opponents. I don't know.
So see, at this moment, I feel like someone needs to be. There we go. Now they're positioning themselves. Someone needs to be
right
on the right side of where the snail is heading.
Right.
This is a better
Wow.
position. There we go.
That was really good.
That was good.
That was a good pickup.
Queen should help with covering
Oh.
the middle gate, and one soldier should help with the
Yes,
bottoms.
Gold Skulls wants to really get in, but I don't know if there's a good entry point right now. Oh, good bumps. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Gets out of that unscathed. Surprising. Snail has to do something. Wow, bad reaction.
Watch. Ooh.
By Abs.
Okay.
Now.
He's
And-
last soldier. He needs to stay safe.
Right.
Don't do any plays. Give the little inch. Don't do it.
We're very.
Don't do it.
That's
It's
why
not worth it.
FYI, we're very close to famine on night map.
Yeah, but
So for any of you guys and the rest of the United States is wondering, yes, we did kill night map. We have ruined the meta for night map.
yeah, I mean it's been happening slowly.
Yeah. We just learned how to run snail on that. And now.
No, I mean this is something that a couple teams were doing every once in a while.
Right, but like not to like re-expect it every week.
Yeah, and now it's like full blown.
What-
And
what is
blue
everyone
finally.
doing? Oh no, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Too bad.
That was a very
It's hard fought for FSU.
exciting snail night map.
It's very hard. It's very hard fought for FSU, but
I love that we can gauge the time on night because of the moon. You know that was a long ass game.
Oh,
when
did you watch the moon?
Oh, the moon was there, man.
Oh, you okay? Never mind.
But you know what I want for Dusk map? We need like a what is it? The new moon that was out there, the Hunter's moon or whatever, that blood red moon. We need that for Dusk map.
Let's talk about that night map though. They were kind of on the back foot as soon as too many queens were able to get the snail off the rope, and it stayed that way for a while.
Yep, it stayed that way for a while, even though it was just a matter of
It was a matter of like control
which
initially.
soldiers stayed alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically their opening gambit was like the most important thing for them,
Yeah.
and they weren't able to get it, or they weren't able to enact it. There were moments where they were able to like cover from that, but like
I mean, blue has the control right now.
Right.
But I feel like in day it's easier to pull it back, but it's
It
like
definitely
coin
is.
like almost untouched right now. Just a free snail.
Right.
It's
right.
a free snail.
Right, because Java doesn't want to go for it. Skull
Yeah.
doesn't wanna go for it. Ooh, that's
Java
okay.
needed to push that 50-50. Was it Java?
Yeah.
Just push that.
No, but now
soldier
they're in
off.
a pretty good position.
Yeah.
He still needs gates though, but and I don't know why these gold warriors are not defending the snail. They just let it go and
They let it go a little too far. Now it's gonna be harder to defend.
Exactly.
Not impossible, but harder. It's
Right,
day
right.
map like
Ooh.
you can push that shit back.
Honestly, Charles should never just jump off at that point. Basically, like I'm in the position where, or I'm in the sort of group where it's just like if you're on snail, just feed because it prevents.
I know.
It prevents a worker from turning out. So basically, it's a 4-against-5 player game.
I know, and now I feel so bad for the snail rider now. Right?
Right?
Now what I'm telling the snail riders, just don't jump off, just let it eat you.
Basically.
Because, like, let us fight up here is not worth it to
Yeah.
risk it down there.
Yeah.
So it becomes such a dull game for whoever's riding the snail.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're
I
into
mean,
that
it
kind
is
of
what it
thing.
is. I mean,
Exactly.
you're running, you're pushing the win condition, but
Exactly. Like jumping off.
I'm definitely saying that more. Just let the person eat you because we're too busy zoning
Exactly,
out.
exactly.
Right? And then we're so defensive and controlling space that we don't care if there's a drone down there. If we're trying to deny gates, whatever,
Right.
just get eaten. We're trying to.
It's definitely way more important to control the space than to like
Yeah.
protect the snail because
Exactly.
because you're not gonna win most of the time by snail.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. Yeah. You're
Snail-
pushing the snail to try to push the military.
Exactly. So I mean, look at this again. It looks like blue's back on top. As I say that, a warrior goes down, and oh, never mind. They're still on top. So far, it's pretty slow play from both teams.
Yeah.
No one's really challenging the snail. Pretty good idea. Don't want to waste any resources on that. Never mind. We have a blue warrior downstairs. Good clean up by Speed, but you know that warrior just went down. Looking for the pincer on goats, right side. Not gonna get it. Who's able to get abs up again? Now they're up. Ooh, wow. Andrew doing a really good job.
That's a bad position. He needs
Right.
help from the soldiers to
He
get
was looking
out.
for the
Oh, but
stick.
they let him out.
Yeah. Jabo wasn't looking for that.
Yeah.
She was definitely looking for Tiana to pick it up. Oh, now Turbo is the last. Was the military on the team.
So let's see how they do the.
Right.
Keep the pressure on him.
Right. And now Snail's on gold side, so it's
I like the
definitely
idea of having Speed use the wraps, the horizontal wraps, and then the vanilla soldiers just just keep that control of the center.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
this way you can also even coordinate.
yeah,
it's easier with the
it's
queen.
definitely easier to track queens, to track anyone on the wrap. Good kill by Mike. No bias, but you know, Mike is definitely the best warrior in our scene right now.
Mike, #1.
Hell yeah.
Mike is underrated as fuck.
Yo, Mike
Just
is
saying
like,
it.
Mike is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
If you're running berries, good luck.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Good luck running berries ever.
Well,
R.I.P. Our team is a running berries night, and I'm gonna tell them to. I feel like we need to shift. We need to practice our.
No, I mean,
snails
I
tonight.
don't know. I think being able to run barriers is good.
Yep.
Although we have to develop the snail to a
Yep.
point. So, I mean, definitely don't stop running berries, but you know, just run that snail. I mean, there's
You gotta give it some love, man.
no, there's no like way out of it now. You have to run snail. Really boring, but you know. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run berries again and like use the game for your team?
Nice pickup kill there from was that Tiana? Yep.
Ooh, let's go, Turbo. That's pretty sick. Andrew just turned around.
Yeah.
That was not like super tight, but like, you know, Turbo definitely needed that kill. He wasn't able to get a kill on the queen at all last game, I believe.
Gold has control of no.
Snail.
As I say that, they do not have control of the
Honestly,
snail,
yeah.
and the warriors go down.
No, honestly, on day map, no team ever has control unless it's out of the long haul.
Yeah, yeah. But and I also think like this soldier could be doing something better. The soldier that's down there just on the snail, like that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but you know, now it definitely doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, because down there it's so easy to get yourself trapped. Let's see if he gets out.
He's gonna
now.
get trapped again.
Yeah. Oh well, you
Hey,
just let him out.
Yo!
That was a
Oh
bad
man,
play.
Mike, you let it. Never mind. He got picked up.
Like, don't go under the tunnel. Just let the
Right.
snail be and take the fights outside of the tunnel.
Right. Yeah, I'm waiting for the update where they just like happen to decide that underneath the middle berry patch, they just like put a hole.
Wait, what? For what?
You know the berry patch underneath?
Yeah.
Just put a hole.
Oh.
That would make the long call less of a
I was
long
just
call.
gonna say something like that. On a nice kill, rising kill from Tiana.
Right.
But yes, if they had like the rope, like a night map.
Yeah. That would be really interesting. Although it would
but then
change.
you
It would
can't-
definitely change
You
the map.
can't scrape.
Under there, that's the point, right? Because now it's not technically a long call, so it's like a lot. Like it forces players to go down there a lot
Yeah.
more.
Up, mod, and team work, twerk. Hola, señor.
Hola.
How are you doing this fine evening?
You know, I'm doing great.
I don't know. I feel good, but like, I don't like this. Maybe this is the quiet before. I'm all right. This is like the quiet before the storm.
It does feel like a little feel like a little empty here today.
Yeah.
Even though we got 7 teams, it just
Nationals is right around the fucking corner.
it doesn't and like almost everyone is here. You need me to do what? What do you
Promo, your promo.
A promo? What do you mean to do? Is it like a wrestling promo?
Oh, that would be amazing. What's your wrestler? What's your theme song? Jared. Oh my God, yes.
Hey, what's up, Anthony?
Victor, what's good, man? We were talking about coding, I guess. I don't know. Not I, sir.
They're doing some sort of promo video for.
Yeah, we're like late to the party, but we're recording the KQ promo for our scene. All right, so let's back to this game, which I missed the opening, and I just turned my head to watch back-to-back queen kills. Snail's way out the tunnel and totally in control. 3 soldiers for gold.
Gold
to
has
the one.
advantage for sure.
Yeah, that blue soldier needs to stay high and stay safe. He's the last soldier. See, like
total gate control.
That was
too.
not worth it.
Yeah. Blue's having a hard time pulling out warriors right now.
Yeah, this is a bad situation for Blues.
Out.
Yeah. No one was able to get out that game. It was. All right, let me do a better job of actually watching the game and not talking about wrestling, like promo songs and stuff.
That's okay.
Yeah, you guys.
Alright, Blue has a solid advantage here. They're getting 2 warriors out. Gold now just knocking one warrior out in the center.
The hyperbolic chamber. You guys
Blue has a warrior advantage at the moment. Gold now, almost full military, riding the snail.
Yeah, so Gold has their military setup, and they've set a position where they have the 1 warrior to kind of hold the bottom gates, and hopefully the queen just wraps towards center and where needed.
It's looking tough for Blue. They only have 1 warrior
Yeah.
out.
But
a second. Gold's still in the advantage. They're pushing that snail. It's like about 3/4 of the way through.
yeah, Gold only has a 1 soldier right now, and they went for that luxury speed.
Yeah.
So just 1 soldier right now, the 1 speed. Oh no, there's 2. I didn't see that second one over there.
Blue seems to be pulling it back, but I don't know if they're going to be able to take it all the way.
Yeah, the gold has good position of this snail right now. Someone should set up on the left of that snail.
They had the queen advantage. They still have the queen advantage by 1 egg, but
ooh,
good clear there.
Yeah.
How do you feel about these 2 teams?
Both. I mean, I feel all the teams are, what should I say, God tier? I don't know.
Yeah.
We're all strong in New York City. It can always, any game can swing. Like as we just saw, Teamwork just lost to Ray's team, right?
Ahmad's
it
team.
Can go either way.
Moose's team, I think, right?
No, to Ray. Yeah. Yeah, so both teams are going for snail. That is the win condition. Gold is scrambling for gates right now. Ooh, almost poked a little too far, the gold queen. Wait, you talking about that J? That risky J on last? Yeah, so you know when Moose is feeling all right? When he goes for that J on last. It was clean as fuck, but risky. J's on last, yeah.
Pretty neutral so far.
Yeah, this game, the game has almost been reset. But Gold is pulling the queen.
Pulling
Cannot speak. Gold is pulling the queen, pulling the snail as the queen was hovering above it.
Gold's maintaining a pretty good presence. I think
We're doing, yeah, you guys are
still at the advantage with the warriors. 3 warriors
Yeah.
out. Blue has 1 warrior, now a second one coming
Ooh,
out.
that was close to a pincer there on gold.
Damish is going to have to be really careful. Try not to get himself locked in.
Damish is
into
alive
a
to
bad
push
position.
though, so if he needs it, he can push it.
No, I know. No, he's. Oh, I meant to say Moosh. I was watching the wrong person. Got my teams mixed up.
Yeah, they're a bunch of professionals.
Gold's still maintaining a pretty good advantage in this game. With 1 queen live left. Blue still has a chance to pull this back.
I'm waiting to just see that moon slowly start. This has been a long night, map.
Yeah.
I expect that moon any minute now. Oh yeah, like I'm a total noob. Yes, we haven't. I mean, we haven't refreshed this yet. Yeah.
Teamwork down. 1 queen life. It's looking pretty even. It could go either way at this point in the game. Still holding a military advantage. I'm waiting to see if Moose's team can.
This has been like a back and forth match, like military-wise, right?
Totally.
Blue soldiers would go down, they'll come right out, then they'll kill the gold soldiers, and it's been like back and forth. Ooh,
man, Moose
those just moves that spaced out so perfectly to escape. Yeah, so simple. He couldn't get that there.
Tough one.
That was tough. That was good though.
It's a really good game.
I was like, why is this game so slow?
Super delayed.
Do you know how to use all this tech?
Yeah.
So we got to do. That was what, 2 for twerk?
Yeah, that's what I heard. You do it at work, right?
I've got a digital soundboard.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's a trip. It's like 24
Oh wait, that's
channels.
us too.
What was that, 2-0?
Yeah.
Those were good matches, by the way.
Uh,
That night was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't really blame anyone on my team. I think we were all playing a little bad against.
But it's not
teamwork.
bad. But it will go.
No, we were
back and forth. Like you
Yeah.
guys will go down, but then you guys would come out,
Yeah.
and then you take their soldiers out.
No, I mean just like
Well, I
in
get
general.
it.
I mean just in like general, like.
Yeah, 2-0. Yeah, I'm slacking.
Yeah, I mean like in general,
It's
I
a
think.
little amateurly.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like there are like some teams in our community that like our team just like doesn't beat. It's not like necessarily that I think we're bad or anything. It's just like when the time comes, it's just like we can't meet them. I mean, it's like it's tough, and like we have to work on it, or we have to like talk it over.
So
just,
there's
like, talk about it.
you're.
I
So
mean,
like,
it's-
that clutch gene you're saying you're missing the clutch.
No. I have all the clutch gene we will ever need on our team.
Okay.
But we like my entire team just like has that clutch gene. But like
You just gotta play through it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only way to do it. You play through it. You keep your head high. Like don't let it tilt you, and just play through it.
right. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's just tilt. I think it's just like they're like me and Moose definitely overextend a lot, and like that's what get us killed a lot of
Yeah.
times. So it's just like, like, and it's not like we don't trust our team. It's just like we kind of have to like play a little bit, like hold back a little, right? Because like there's no point in like going overboard if that's just gonna end up losing the game for us. So I mean that's like the biggest weakness of our team.
And do you feel like there's like multiple players that do that on your team?
No, it's just me and Moose.
Just you and Moose, okay.
I mean, because I always die impromptu, like impromptu times, and like Moose just like.
You should
like,
know more than anyone. Like it's all about being defensive and just controlling a
Right,
certain
I mean,
space,
our meta
right?
is definitely about defensive. It's just like
Yeah.
like Charles says, there were 2 periods of like their Killer Queen history. The first period was like a very like romantic period. Anyone could get away with anything.
Yep.
And now it's just like defensive, and like you just can't ever get away with anything.
And it's boring, and it's not boring. I still love the game.
Yeah, I think the game is great, or
Yeah.
rather the game is like boring to watch, but
I love that
the meta is boring, but the game is like fun to play.
I just love that the meta's still shifting to
Right.
this day, right?
Right.
Like I've been playing this game like almost 3 years now, and it's still like changing, right?
Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine how you guys were playing like 3 years ago. Was it really bad?
It was just when we first started playing, it was 3-1, and it was like snail, and it was the hypest because people were
Oh,
always
really?
yelling snail.
3-1 snail?
Like, yeah, because we were everyone, right? Whenever you pick up the game or any new person, like the most hypest moments are when you're pulling in that snail, right?
Yeah.
And we used to just chant snail.
That's funny.
Snail. Like we started 3-1 snail.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was a really good kill for Too Damn Hive. Able to take out Andrew on that rise up. This snail was really fucking close.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took us like about a year and a half to get back to snail. Right? The way you make it sound. Ooh, good kills, man. Ren is Too Damn Hive.
Gold is feeling it tonight.
Yeah,
man.
definitely.
Or Gold, or Ren is Too Damn High.
Ooh,
They're like
and bad coding on the game. Andrew's going down again. Yeah, Red is
no one's
just
covering the left side of the wrap.
We're doing it right now.
there we
Why are
go,
you
there
both
we
down
go,
there?
there
Get
we
out,
go.
please. Get out. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow. Whoa, Daphne just kills herself again. I love you, Daphne.
Daphne, nothing but love.
Yeah, nothing but love. You just can't stop dying
don't
like that.
die.
Stop dying like that. It's the worst death. But yeah, Ray I think has to like get a gate. I don't exactly know what he's doing.
Yeah, well,
I mean, he could definitely take on these warriors. Oh, you know, actually, he's on his last life.
yeah, so that's why he's like being very careful about his moves.
Yeah,
But
yeah, these warriors shouldn't really be worried though. Like they have enough barriers to not push famine at this point. You know, definitely make
this
some
other
plays.
soldier needs to stay high and
Yeah.
support the queen from above. All right.
We're starting to realize that the rap is like the worst place to ever be in this game.
Yeah, rap is just bad news.
Yeah. If you're forced to go there, then it's just
I think
like,
that was 2 rap kills that he died to.
damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're forced to go to the rap, it's game over, guys.
You just gotta watch. You just gotta be aware.
Right? There are like so many prisons on like both sides of the raps. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but we're on night map now. I think Too Damn Hive has been winning night map soundly the entire night.
They were like the first true team to like solely push Snail on night.
Well, yeah, it was.
And they
also-
said because they said they couldn't run berries. Like,
Exactly,
and
right?
and they couldn't ledge guard, so
They couldn't ledge guard. They couldn't clear. Like
yeah. So like all right, fuck it, we're just going Snail, right?
Right. I mean, but like, don't forget, you know, other teams don't necessarily run snail as much as we do, or like, you know, they're gonna like start running berries because they're better at it. So like, it might be at a deficit if people start running. But I think we've all like sort of silently.
Soldiers right there.
I think we all like took a handshake like silently, or just like we're only running snail every single time we play this game because we don't like to have fun, or we just like don't
like to win.
Yeah, we don't care if it's boring or not. We just want to win.
What's the best way to win? Like, or the not the best way to win, because if it's the best way to win, I'd play the game totally different. But what's the best way to secure the victory? I guess.
Berries. I think still berries is still the best way,
I know,
right?
yeah, I guess
Berries
if
and
you
military.
take that logic, it would be berries.
Right. Berries and live, right? Because those are stuff you can't take back. Snail is completely different, but like it's just way too fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this.
No, too low. Just hover that.
Oh!
You thought he wasn't good that sticky.
Yo, they're gonna get a family portrait. Yo!
No,
No, do it, do it.
This ain't this.
Do it.
That one like hero drone fed himself.
Yeah, that was so
perfect
good.
moment.
Yeah, don't ever get off the drone. No, you left it.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh what? Shit, yo, it's sick. All the berries, man.
Andrew refuses to die, which is good. He's clutching it out right
Nice. Get rid of the warriors.
now.
Oh, yeah, no.
And then he just threw
Yeah,
himself.
there's not there. Yeah, there's like FSU. There's nothing.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
They're not gonna get family. You know what? They take it 1-1. Now we're going back to day.
Do we think that New York will run berries at nationals? You know, we've been just throwing off everyone.
Right?
Our secret tech is.
Our secret tech is you don't don't expect anything from us because we're just gonna
we
run
don't know.
something.
We just go full mill every map. No, but I don't know.
No, full mill. No, full mill. We just did you just like tell everyone else that we're gonna forfeit?
Forfeit. I said we're gonna full mill.
That's forfeiting.
That
in my
is
book.
forfeit. Yeah, don't ever run full mill. That's like.
No, I think our scene will run berries, but you know, it's just like it's against. Like
I
we
highly
know-
doubt it. At the highest level, come nationals, no one's gonna run.
We
berries.
know
I'm
we can't.
sorry.
I mean, no, we run snail because we already know the skill level of everyone in our scene.
Yeah.
But we don't know the skill level of every other scene. So like,
That was a good trap in the bottom.
right, so like running snail against anyone else is probably feasible. depends on how we play. But like, we expect us to run berries and snail, but mainly snail, right? Because like we're figuring out snail as we go.
Yeah, I feel like we're pretty comfortable with running snail on both maps
But
at
like,
this point.
I don't know. Don't ever expect us to always commit to one thing. We're only committing to one thing because like the rest of our scene has already committed to one thing, right?
Our team, like Beer Lung, hasn't even run snail on night tonight.
I mean, so yeah, there's your answer.
We're
right?
definitely the wild card. We always play by ear. Our team does anyways.
But that's great. Like every single team needs to play by ear.
Yeah. I don't like to go. I feel like it's almost bad to go into a match like rigid. Like, okay, we're gonna do this one plan. But like,
no, I mean, I think
which is why people say day map is dead, right?
Yeah. I mean, also it's just fucking hard to run berries on this. So it's just like, why would you run berries ever?
Too slow.
Night map has always been a toss up. Dusk map will probably the same.
Dusk map is snail for sure.
No way. Berries.
No. Berries is too fucking hard to get those.
No, but if people figure out this opening where you just go over the top instead of going all the way to the bottom, it may or may not change. But I mean,
I guess so. I still think Dusk is a snail map. It's so difficult to get those top berries. You can like shut down.
The game is a
the
snail
other
map.
team. As long as you shut down those top berries, it's game over.
Exactly. Yeah. No, but I mean, the entire game's snail map. Snail gamer basically.
Yeah.
As I say this, rent is too damn high. Has the snail sort of on their side. Queen's trapped under the bottom. Not really though.
I mean, Queen has the control right now of the map.
Right. Yeah. And
even though Blue has 2 soldiers.
Yeah. I do want to say though that if you're just joining us, these are the 2 teams where you could almost always expect a day map famine. Because they're very campy and they're very safe.
Yeah.
You know, congrats to them for figuring out something to work, but just like it will probably go to famine.
Prepare for a famine.
Yeah, prepare for a 10-minute match. Hopefully you've all grabbed popcorn before this match.
Yeah, the day map is gonna slowly transition into night map.
Right. Yeah, no, it's gonna transition to the Dusk. And then
Yeah,
we're gonna go to
yeah.
night.
Oh, that'd be fun for a new like bonus map thing.
Yeah, it would be fun. Like just like instead of like stationary gates, just always changing.
Yeah.
And there's always like 4, 5, 7 eggs. That'd be fun. But yeah, Rex is DDM5 has the gate and that Blue Warrior, bad decision.
Ooh, nice. Good kill over there by Blue Skulls. Just staying high.
Yeah, Daphne's sort of in the pincer position right now. They let it go though.
She committed a little too hard. That was risky. Yeah, too much commitment, especially as last soldier.
Right.
I like to think when you're last soldier, you need to stay high and like to stay safe and take the easy kills.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Slowly pick them off until
so
another warriors come out.
So something about FSU's game is like whenever they have complete gate control, they never ever bother to like actually enforce it. Like all the warriors tend to just hover around each other or around the win condition, rather than just like staying over a gate, preventing the queen from diving on it. And they should really take advantage of that because like Ray's Jays aren't to the level of all the other queens.
Yeah, he's been working on it.
He's been working on it, definitely. You see a lot of it, but like you could definitely.
As he attempt, there he goes. As he attempted right there.
Yeah, exactly. No, but like it's definitely something that I think FSU needs to work on if they want to be able to compete at a higher level. Not to say that they don't. It's just like
they compete, and when
it's just like if they figure that out, then it's just like it's gonna be a completely different game for them.
And now it's like Blue has control now.
Yeah. It definitely will go for famine. I can tell you that right now. They're basically.
There's still plenty of berries, but there's look at the queen lives.
Yeah,
no queen deaths.
So there are 3 berries on 2 flowers in the bottom, and everything else is loose berries. But everyone's gonna be.
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of berries before any of the queens die. Although that might be a commentator's curse, so please definitely die.
It's also like 1-1, right? So they're trying to play safe.
Right.
Since it's like the last game.
Yeah, you know what's weird? So FSU is not able to like maintain gate control or the way that I think we've all learned to do so.
Right. So right now they can have. There's only. Oh well.
I mean,
that was unfortunate death in the center gate.
Yeah.
But
I think there's just like 2 fundamental things that they're lacking from the game. Both of the teams actually. So sort of like complete gate control, which is basically just like have a gatekeeper on a gate, and then just like looking for setups and pincers and double teams. I think if there's one thing I have to like criticize them both about, it's just like those two very like big parts of our meta right now. Because everyone's trying to work together and everyone's trying to make sure everyone's trying to like do a war of attrition style type of game, which is like just choke them out so that they make a mistake and then you capitalize on it. But I mean, as I say,
And yeah, we're down to what is this now? 6 berries? No, there's like
there's
7 or 8.
Yeah, there's a puddle on the right side.
So what, do you think transitioning to berries is better than running snail all the way back? Transitioning to berries is just going to create famine even faster, honestly.
No, it depends, right? I mean,
I don't know.
I think snail.
You have to know when to transition to the berries.
Exactly. So like snail opening is perfectly fine, but like if you realize that like you're not going to be able to do it, you can just run berries, right?
Yeah, but then you're giving up the pressure on the snail, and then you're.
I don't think you are. I think you're breaking the pressure, right? Because like you're forcing a
Potentially, I guess,
warrior
potentially.
to ledge guard and like occupy their time.
Yeah.
While the queen, ideally, would be able to take out some warriors, maybe kill the queen, but like basically he has less pressure to get a gate and hold a gate.
Right. That sounds like the ideal, right?
Right.
Like on paper, but.
I mean, yeah. How often does that happen?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. And I think for a reason, honestly.
Yeah. I think it's just more like we've conditioned ourselves to like.
So we're down to what's the berry count?
It's about like 7.
7, but like blue has control of the snail right now.
Right.
They have control of the map. They have the right side of the map.
Yeah.
Holding that. Well, they're giving up. They're going for the pincer, but queen.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Queen flew a little too high and let the soldier go. But they're controlling the right side of the map, right? You see them holding that.
Ooh. Yeah, Seawall definitely has to do something about the snail. I hope he doesn't go for it. I think he's trying to pick out the warrior right now.
Yeah.
Able to do it. Looking for the pincer. No communication on that side though.
All right, pushing Tiana to the left, which is good.
Oh, he turns around. Good pickup by Jabba though. Ooh, Ray was able to take out Tiana at the same time, but Gold has no more warriors on the board.
Yeah, and this is when your life really matters right now.
Right. Yeah, FSU definitely has to like enact
And,
complete game control, like rule it with an iron fist, you know.
Right now at this moment.
Yeah, definitely be like totally iron hammer.
All right, so we have 3 for FSU, and what is it? We have 1 and Daphne scrambling for a gate.
Right.
It's gonna be, you got it, girl.
Yeah, you got it. Not the best in control, but you know they're playing.
There's still 1 berry by the snail, I think.
Right.
And the snail rider has it. Somewhere. There it is.
Come on, guys. You should be able to get
Pincher this guy. You guys had that.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys had that. But also, there was speed, blue abs speed on the top.
Yeah, Tiana's not really looking for it.
We need a
really weird.
That's the thing I hate about this kind of style of play. If you need to play faster, like just almost react. You have to just react. All right, he's trapped there. Go for it. Boom, and like you can do things.
Yeah, a little bit.
If you hesitate just a second, you give the other team an opportunity to like counter you.
Right, but like I think also like some of these players.
Very unfortunate death over there.
Like again, I'm gonna say it again. Like I feel like a broken record, but like team play, right? You just want to double team everyone.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of moments on that right wrap where it's just like it could have happened, but you know they weren't able to communicate it or they weren't able to coordinate. I don't think they were even looking for it.
Hanzo dive.
Yes. Ooh.
Should have saw that. He was just hovering up there waiting for the dive.
So it looks like we're at Femin at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big bad.
predicted it.
Whoa. Yeah, no warriors. Looking for the bump.
They each have one. They each have one. They each have one.
Damn, that was a really good bump by blue, but they weren't. The queen wasn't able to capitalize it, and the warrior wasn't. There was no communication on that.
I guess queen has lives to burst, so queen can like
definitely just
dive for it, and the soldier stay high. But I think.
Yeah, honestly. Oh,
they should
wow,
both
what a great
drop
bounce.
for the kills because.
Yeah. Honestly, both queens should really be coordinating with the warrior to get rid of the other warrior, right?
Yep.
But they're not really doing that. Or they're not looking for it. Ray's kind of stuck in the corner.
Oh, come on. Kill him. There you go. Don't ever jump off now. And there's the one. There's one.
He's diving too much, man.
Yeah.
Get the warrior, though. Get the warrior, though. He's going to be a pain in your ass someday. Don't worry about the beat. Don't worry about the beat. Prison!
Nice. All right.
Oh, my God. Why did
All
you
right.
let it go?
Don't go in there.
Whoa,
Go the
that
other
was a great
side.
bounce. Wow.
Shit,
Done.
No,
Done.
no,
There's
it's
no
not done.
way.
It's not done. It's not done.
He just has to stay in he just stay in prison right now.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything.
That's it. He just. Whoa. He needs his rider.
Yeah, he's doing some rounds, but like, should have honestly moved. Weird spacing, to tell you the truth.
It's weird back and forth by that. Like,
I mean, seriously.
I mean, they're doing it safely.
Yeah, they are, but like,
because
they don't need to, right?
Because then again, there's also no soldiers to punish those dives.
Now he's not even
He
in the
needs
net.
to stay down there.
He should have been in the
Just
net.
stay in the net at that point, right? Yeah, he should have.
Now he's gonna force the workers.
snail is gonna come out.
No, all the workers are gonna try to bounce him out.
Yeah.
But now Ray's coming around down.
Yeah. If he stayed in the net, that would have been.
Yeah, I mean, good pickup by Ray, but like
Yeah.
Andrew just let it go at that point.
Oh, that pump. All right,
yeah, now
this is a true game, guys. The game didn't matter for the past 15 minutes when there was a million soldiers.
Definitely.
It's a draw
I mean,
game.
yeah, yo, Andrew
All right,
just-
you want to get good at this game? Learn to bump.
Honestly, Andrew just let it go at the end.
He
I
did.
don't
There
know
was a couple
why.
times.
Yeah,
There were definitely some misopportunities.
There was like no reason why.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was worried about a worker
He was
bump,
worried about the bump, I guess.
Like-
It's very dangerous.
but like honestly, that second death wasn't even his fault. But at the same time, it was just like he shouldn't have been worried about a worker bump there.
I mean, this isn't that typical, though, right?
It's not typical, but like
This kind of game is when these two teams, right? Their
it's the-
styles lead to this kind of.
It's not typical, but like you expect them from both of them anyway, right? Any game they play, or any person team they play, always expect a famine.
I definitely feel like we have a lot of famines in New York.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't like to stay alive. We just don't.
All right, let's see. That snail has got a long way to go.
Right. He's gonna go for the J. I hope he goes for the J.
Ray has a queen life, so Andrew's gonna be thinking twice before dipping below Ray.
Go for J.
Yeah, this.
Just playing the long haul, please.
All right, guys.
So I mean, okay.
Guys, I just gotta say, this fucking blows.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm being a little bit more restrained, but I wish I could yell.
I mean, like.
This fucking blows.
Well, what do you want to do? Just meet at the center of the map and just like 50-50 until someone gets tired?
That would be nice.
Just sudden death.
That would be nice.
Oh,
god damn it.
You know what would be. Oh my god. You know, gonna be an interesting mechanic that some games have done in the past. Just the map starts getting smaller, right? To force engagement. Maybe that I don't know if that's good for like the most highest level, but like this isn't that exciting.
Isn't that the reason why they're trying to like implement speed snail?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. All right. All that for that. Good job.
Everyone in
Yes,
the venue.
Berries on day. Good. I want to see that new
Yeah.
berry tech.
Everyone
Bring
in
it
the
back, PDX. Please save Killer Queen.
Yeah. Everyone
It's
in
on his shoulders.
Everyone in the venue is like really excited, and we're just here, just like that was so
Yeah, I mean,
long. So
It's-
long.
You know what it is? Yeah, it's a long game, and it's like it's like a soccer game. You're like,
Yeah,
right?
you're
There's
like,
like no, it's scoreless, and then like
yeah,
every
you're
time it's so
probably
close,
right.
oh, and then
Yeah,
it's like
that
the
makes sense.
one goal. You're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, we got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, peace out, stream.
Yeah, Anthony's gonna jump up on the stream, play his game. That was like the longest. Joining me on the mic right now, part of the team that won that game last night, Victor.
Hey, how you doing?
Victor Jardin. Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very deep voice. That was pretty intense.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, there were like congratulations on your play, but like at the same time, FSU like kind of let that go at the end, right?
It just didn't seem like for a while there was no berries and we were completely even on warriors. It was 3, and then it was like one would go down, then I took down 1, and then it was 2, and then it was down to 1, and then it was just like I guess me, Ray.
Yeah.
And
You were doing a pretty good job. I was hoping that you guys would actually just coordinate each other and like take out the warrior. That would have been great. That would have been like ideal, right? Because you both had one warrior. You guys should have coordinated that a little bit better. Well, I mean, yeah. It definitely felt like that, but like,
it was tight. It was just a tight game.
Definitely.
best games I've played.
It might have been fun to play and might have been fun for everyone on the venue, but like everyone like, just watching it on the stream is just like super boring.
People on the stream are just like, it's stupid.
No, I mean me and Anthony were just like, it's so long.
I mean, it was a fucking long game.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you play against Ray and Andrew, right?
We were just hoping to shut that game down quick, but it was not happening that way. Like everything wrong that could have happened was happening.
Yeah, honestly, I think your best chance at winning that game would have been like to amp it up, right? You gotta like speed it up because like you gotta like catch Andrew off guard with a fast play.
You're hoping the other team's gonna mess up, so you can come in and just do like a real solid kill. But they weren't giving us those opportunities, and like it's like the dynamic in situations like this. It's like the way that it fell apart, the way that we got cut down and they got cut down, was just even. It was just like just one tier down every time, and like it got to a point where like we were just resorted to trying to bounce the queen. That's like, and that's not even a tactic. That's just like survival, you know. At that point.
All right, so definitely watch what's happening right now on these guys. It's basically what you guys were, like up against last map.
True.
At this point, yeah, I don't know. They're going for the pincer right now, and they're probably gonna get it. No, they're not. Wow.
Gold.
Yeah, blue just let that go.
It's tough. It's tough because once you get it to that point, the other team pushes it up like 10%, and you're still operating at you know on the offense. It's like a lot of teams drop the ball at that point.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's just like. I think at that point, the opposing team has a better defensive position.
It's true.
Right, so it's a better positioning for the other team. Whereas like if you're on the team. Brian Wong should have cleared out his hive when there are two warriors downstairs. I think the workers were sitting on the outside, but instead he was trying to catch, what is it? Our friendly guest from Charlotte. Oh wow, they take a game. Wow.
That was tight.
Yeah,
that was tight.
Interesting.
You're right though. On when the enemy team is moving the snail into their gate, the opposing team does have the defensive advantage. They have the wrap. And they have maybe 3 platforms to defend from to maintain like a defensive position. It actually I'm always watching the wrap.
Yeah, no, the wrap is like absolutely horrible. It's like we've started to slowly integrate it into our game. It's just like we've understood that like if you're in the wrap, there are like the smallest platforms. You can't really dive anywhere outside of the wrap unless you're just going down. Like there's no wrap on like any of these maps. Like vertical wraps going down on the wrap.
Yeah, no, like okay, so night map on that subject, night map, right? So that dive from mid down to where the snail like just I don't know. I find like a lot of teams just totally just savage, just slaughtering. Sometimes they'll come in and just swoop down. Like you got to keep your eyes peeled for that. Day map's a little more subtle. Like you only really start using that ramp when like things really get pushed to the corners. You know. Like,
yeah, exactly. So like the only time you ever see people use the wrap is when they're trying to make a position, but the opposing team has the better position.
True.
So like if you like going to the wrap is like the worst possible thing because it just means that you lost position in the middle.
It's like a last ditch kind of move to try to maintain control.
Right? I mean, it's the same thing with this map too, right? Like, if you maintain middle position, you've kind of had the entire game on lock. Because that's where the warrior gates are. It's just like, it's like there's no reason why you should ever go to the side unless you want to attack speed and you're afraid of speed.
Center gate, for some reason, seems to be like a popular position for teams to maintain. I guess maybe because
it's easy.
The platform's smaller. There's not enough room and places for the enemy team to take position. Like middle, the left and right gate. You could maintain a position there, but there's a lot of room for an enemy to come up and stick.
Exactly.
The day map and night map have beautiful dynamics in the way that they were built. And I'd love to see Dusk eventually kind of like put back into, you know.
Right. I think with Dusk, it's gonna be a little weird only because like it seems like a map specifically designed for berry running, right?
It feels that because like it seems
because they gave the most attention towards the hive, whereas like these other maps are sort of like with this map it's like I remember watching a Portland stream earlier this week and they were like talking about how like. Day map doesn't really feel like a finished map. It feels like a beta map still.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm assuming that it might have been.
It was the first map, so like it's understandable, but like I mean, I sort of agree with that statement. Where it's just like it doesn't feel quite finished, or like it had like we figured out a meta where like doing anything but snail on day map is like the worst thing you could possibly do. So like it just like completely throws off the balance of this map. Same thing with night map. I think dusk map is still up in the air, but I think there's a lot of I think it obviously takes a lot from day map. If there were vertical wraps in dusk map, it'd be completely different. I think this game definitely needs vertical wraps, especially on dusk.
I think if night map did not have the vertical wrap,
it'd be just the same like this.
It would be totally limited. Like I think night map brings that aesthetic. It's like it's a map that people look forward to playing. Day map's just default. Like day map was just there.
Yeah.
You know, I agree with what you're saying. I think you guys have definitely put a more thorough kind of approach to it.
Yeah. So far, so good for Bjorn right now. They're able to keep gate control right now. Whoa! What an incredible kill by that gold queen, though.
My question is, why did New York teams start moving from? I know that it's more prolific to run the snail, but like, why did it take us so long to realize that? When we used to all hit the berries and snail was like an afterthought. It was like a last-ditch effort.
Well, from what Anthony has told me, early on, people ran 3-1 snail. I think we switched away to berries mainly because it was just different at the time, right? We started running berries because like it wasn't snail and our warriors got a little bit better, so we would all die. And I think just like the snail was always like a spectacle, not so much a win condition, not like it is right now.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's a good observation.
Right? So like. The fact that we're returning back to snail sort of speaks to how the meta has evolved, right? We went 3-1, then 2-2, and now we're starting to figure out 3-1 again. And so we changed from berries mainly because our warriors kept on getting better. And I think you're seeing that in a lot of other scenes, like Chicago and Portland definitely has great warriors too. So like, why wouldn't you run snail? Why would you limit them to just running berries if they can also be a great warrior?
Yeah, no, totally the psychology behind that is invaluable.
Also, like just running snail, like it consolidates the entire team's effort onto one specific goal, and like it pushes two agendas, right? You can either win by military or the snail. More likely than not, you'll win by military, but like you're kind of like what is it?
No, I
breaking two like. You're breaking 2 eggs with 1 stone or whatever. I don't necessarily know this thing.
No, it's true. It's true. I mean, three warriors, prime warriors. It beats 2 warriors anytime. And
it'll be 2 warriors and 2 berry runners, right? Because like day map, don't ever fucking run berries on this map ever again. Honestly, just like don't even bother. Like ledge guarding is so easy, and it's like you have to dedicate like a warrior clearer. Like, it's not worth it. Go for snail.
Yeah, no, I think in the beginning I was kind of, I kind of objected that move, but then obviously.
You started getting better at warrior, and then it's just like, it makes sense. Why wouldn't you run?
No, it's what you're saying is on point.
Right?
It's on point.
But yeah, this is another marquee match right now. FSU versus Teamwork.
Ooh, what?
Damish taking on a speed warrior and the queen.
That was insane. How the hell does Tiana get away with stuff like that? So annoying.
Game's looking pretty neutral.
Right. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. It might be the can't be placed there.
Gold's pulling the advantage at the moment.
Right. So yeah, FSU is definitely more of the chokehold team right now. Where the Teamwork usually does it. Just gonna go for the J. Oh. Just gonna, no. Ooh,
see,
wow. Good tracking. Does a great pincer.
That's the thing with Damish. Like, okay, FSU's been around for a long time,
right?
And they're sick. They're just an amazing team. And
right.
so now Damish's team, which I'm gonna say is a newer team, obviously, they just have
They just communicate better.
That's exactly
It's just like
what it is.
the one fundamental thing they do better than any other team is like they communicate as a team. So yeah, that was an interesting death by Andrew, or yeah, by like Teamwork's Pincer right there. It looked like Tiana and Andrew were setting that up for themselves.
Yeah.
But at that moment, I think they didn't have enough warriors and no one was covering his back. So that was a really good pickup on Teamwork. So far, so good. FSU has the snail almost out of the long haul.
Pulling it back.
Right?
Warriors looking about even across the board. But Damish is maintaining.
Whoa! Good kills by FSU. Let's check the replay. No, I'm just kidding. I wish we had replays. That'd be sick.
Like zone in, draw like a little X or a circle,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's some 80s effects, just like laser lights and whatnot.
What the fuck, dude?
That's a pretty good kill. FSU back on the board. But now it's in Teamwork's snail.
Andrew needs to be careful. He has 0 lives left.
Yep.
Damish, he's probably playing a little more leisurely because he knows he's got that
It looks like Damish is definitely chasing Andrew right now. He definitely knows he has the lead. He can definitely push it. And it's good on him because like he's able to change up his style and like I can play defensive, but I can also play really offensively.
He's very resourceful.
Right.
Working with very little.
Yeah.
And I think that goes back to what you were saying with communication and being able to rally his team together. But it looks like Damish got taken down.
Yeah, you can never ever count on Tiana to tell you the truth. That was just like classic speed warrior right there.
I'm not gonna put this in anyone's favor because I know Damish, and I know he's capable of pulling this back. I mean, it's practically totally even. Blue's
Right.
pulling the snail back. This game's fucked. this game is just like it's twisted. Like
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of back and forth. Wow, good escape by Mike. Holy shit, that was really good. But you know, Blue has a snail now. Ooh, that would have been amazing, Josh. I saw that. Wow, Josh just kind of just stood right by the snail, expecting Tiana to dive in. He just stood there, and he's like, expecting that. He could have just jumped and killed Tiana. That would have been amazing. Those are standing kills, man. You gotta watch out for them. It's very easy to understand when a warrior's just looking for a singular objective and not really paying attention to what you're doing, right? Because like if you're standing, then it looks like you're not playing the game.
Right.
But if you're playing the game at like another level, that was sick, Josh. That could have been amazing.
Damish.
Oh, good pincer.
Maintaining control.
Right. Look at this now. So. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of communication. There's gatekeepers everywhere. Teamwork takes that first one. So that was something I said this before with Anthony. That's a sort of element of play from FSU that they're not really enacting, right? Like once they have full gate control and they're set up completely, everyone sort of leaves post. Like they don't ever like decide to guard gates and like make sure or like become a presence. Like it's all like I hate saying this, but it's all about the pillars, as Teamwork like always talks about. And every other fucking sport, it's called screens. I want to use screens, but apparently we're using pillars now. So whatever pillars. But yeah, those pillars are very important, and that's something FSU is definitely lacking. Although I do know if like they decided to take a weekend just to figure that out, they'd be crazy good. Exactly. Every single team could really improve on it, especially Damsh's. Like they still haven't figured out night map pillars, and it's kind of hard. Yeah, night map pillars are a little bit weird because like there's like so many different ways to get in between pillars.
It seems like the only time any team begins utilizing some sort of strategy to pincers is when a snail's like 3/4 of the way either side towards the gate. Then you have these 3 little platforms that are just like anything goes. Like sometimes you'll try to maintain like a defensive position, but that wrap, you know, bringing in kind of like this surprise factor. 2 warriors can come down, get you locked in. You can go down, but you don't have a lot of room to drop. So you got to be able to react very fast to get out. It's,
Whoa! Whoa! Talk about that Andrew Needle.
see?
What?
Andrew killing. Oh.
If you got that kill the first time, then it would have been a completely different story. But, you know, Andrew goes down into his last life. Wow. He went down pretty early. Oh, no.
I have a lot of faith in Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
FSU is just a solid, like solid's. It's not the right word. It's a powerful team, and like I really think I'm thinking he can pull this back.
Yeah, you know, so was it a few weeks ago at Brooklyn Coronation? They definitely showed up. Like we all know that when the time comes, they could definitely meet the call and just like totally wreck. Ooh. Oh, good clear by Josh. No bias, huh, Victor?
Huh?
No bias.
I have no bias. Every team.
Yeah, everything is just way too good. I'm like cheering for everyone now.
It's hard for me to grasp just like what it is about the team.
Yo, no, did you see Mike just like thread the needle with that blue abs? That was amazing. Holy shit.
See, the tides are changing a little bit here. FSU.
FSU, why are you all covering around the middle? Someone has to guard Snail, someone has to guard the other two gates. That's all you have to do.
Andrew needs to be careful.
They're gonna get a Speed Warrior on one gate. So far, so good. Andrew's definitely pushing this when he doesn't really need to. He lets it go though. He could have dived.
Andrew's potential pincer. We got a Warriors all around the wrap, but it's even.
Yeah.
It's looking even.
Yeah, he judged that distance a little too bad. He was able to like sort of dive out, or he tried to dive out, but that was the back kill. Ooh, 2 Warriors for gold. Down
They were setting up something. They were really setting something up, but.
Yo, damn, Jabba. That was pretty tight. Mike's just chilling. You know, he's practicing on his tap right now. Not doing a whole lot. You know, oh wow. Dami's just super content to just stay in his tap right now.
But he needs to be careful. You know.
Whoa.
Andrew with the gate advantage.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was really weird. I think at that point, that Tiana should have been the one preoccupying Damish's time and let Andrew tag middle so that it would force Damish to get out.
Right. No, I agree.
Whoa! Oh, no, you let it go. The Snail's going to get there.
That,
damn.
2 really great teams.
2 really
great plays.
Damn. Oh, no, my bad.
You got it. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Oh, couple commentary. Let me see one of my painting. Let me, all right, don't show Brian playing, because I haven't, sorry, I don't know how to use this phone. Brian is playing. All right, so I'm going to put it in the goal for, he just asked me to listen to this Mando Pop song and just use my imagination.
Are you
so that's what I
commentating?
did. Yes.
Oh, okay,
I'm sorry, Andy.
That's okay.
La la la. Ooh, this is a shortage in this wire. Huh? We're not on for a while.
No, that's rent is very affordable.
Oh, rent is very affordable.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, is that still us?
No, that tricked that tricked us. That was a different team.
All right, so we got Beer Long on gold versus Ahmad is dead, who's very much alive and well, on blue. Yeah, so it seems like both teams are going snail. I mean, obviously, like, that's the meta.
We're getting a little bit of a. It's looking pretty neutral. Nothing's moving too
what
far.
What are you doing in that tunnel over there? Huh? Oh.
Too early to tell who's holding the advantage at this point. Gold pulling a pincer under the tunnel.
Sorry
It's
about
still
that.
looking about even. Gold struggling to pull the snail back.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like their warriors are sort of winning battles, but they can do a little bit more work on shutting the gates down,
Blue
or maybe that's the
maintaining
queen's
gate
responsibility. What do you think? I mean, like, I think shutting down is like another meta in itself.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's tough to tell. I haven't seen.
Oh man!
Both queens are down 1 life. Blue's maintaining gate control. Gold.
Oh my God! Don't go in that tunnel. It's a tunnel of death.
That
Oh
tunnel is.
yeah, he had died though. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Gold is down to 1 warrior who is in the tunnel. Get out. Okay. Thank you for that. That was freaking me out there for a second. Yeah, that's a tunnel of death. I mean, unless I think you should. That J was good from Moose, but I think you should only really go in the tunnel if you're confident that no one sees you, and if you're lucky. But yeah, that's how I think. That's how that. Oh, no, actually no, the Moose Jade on that last warrior, but that's.
Brian's
yo,
struggling to get his warriors
Moose,
out.
that was
Moose
beautiful.
maintaining control across the map and pulling the snail back.
Yeah,
Brian's gonna have to
warrior advantage for sure.
pull some. He's gonna have to. They're gonna dive to kill his workers who are trying to transform.
No.
He's gonna have to take a risk and okay. he
Yeah,
got
there's
one
a lot
warrior
of
out.
J's going on. But yeah, Brian has to be careful in this situation. I know he plays really good on his last life. He is getting his warriors out slowly. They gotta watch out though, because I believe Sarah is trying to come out speed, and she is like me, where if you're speed, if the queen's on last, I mean that's a one-way ticket to fucking death. Am I right? Sorry. Yeah, so Sarah's out speed. Let's see. I think she's doing a very smart thing, working with Moose to get their other warriors out as backup. Which I.
There you go.
Oh no! I think
Looks like the playing field's
he
pretty even
dipped
now.
out a little too low there.
He pulled a risky move and he paid the price for it, but it's too early to tell. Like I both again, just like the last game between Brian and Moose, two really devastating queens, 2 really powerful teams.
Yeah.
Gold's maintaining a little bit of an advantage, but now they have 2 warriors out.
Yeah. Yeah, the tides have turned a little bit, and the snail is basically like back in the center, sort of. So it could be anyone's game at this point. But Ahmad is dead, sort of has an advantage because of Sarah's speed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Damn it! I feel responsible.
Responsible for what?
As soon as I said Sarah has speed, she died.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh. Oh wait, it does it automatically now. Oh, I don't have to do it. Cool. All right, so night map is happening for those of you that don't know. Let's see. So both teams got their speed worker out. Both going for their respective safe gates. Ahmad has control of the snail, although Ahmad literally is riding the snail. Snail takes out their snail rider. Although blue warriors are doing a neutral job. Neutral, everything is neutral.
They seem to be maintaining.
No one is doing bad. Oh shit, Beerlong is going
Maintaining
berries.
some control across the map.
Beerlong is going berries, and they just noticed that. So now they have, I think, Brian McFadden ledge guarding. Watch it, Tolo.
Gold team thoroughly
This is interesting.
maintaining a good defensive position.
Yeah, this happened to us where I think Beerlong, did they go berries with us? I don't know. Someone berries on night map, and it kind of threw us for a loop. I think we managed to do it though.
Yeah, see, I didn't even realize that.
No, yeah. I mean, they're god dang 3 away.
3 berries away.
Yeah, so now Ahmad is dead, is kind of sort of giving the priority to a defensive play by having 2 ledge guards and really sort of not really paying attention to the snail. In this situation, though, the snail is not that bad. I think they should probably try to get it.
3 berries is close, though. It's at a point
close.
where the pressure.
One of their ledge guards just went down. Dang.
The pressure is pretty incredible for.
I mean,
blue
all right.
team
In this
to-
situation, they have 2 speed warriors. I would. And Moose is on last now.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's-
okay.
Okay. They're only 2 berries away.
There are no 2 berries away. There's no ledge guard. The snail is moving.
Snail is
Actually,
getting
no. They were
closer.
3 berries away. Now they're 2. The snail is moving. I think what they're doing now is good. Paying some attention to the snail. Their own win condition.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
Wow. I thought
Oh,
Moose was at the
no.
advantage there.
That was good though. Can you do the thing? Barrel long 2. Dang. That was a match to be seen. And we saw it. GG. Hi, Richard. I didn't say hi to you yet. I think I did say hi to you. You waved and I acknowledged your existence. Huh? Oh, yeah. You were like, hey! In that Richard voice. Ah. All right. Charles, what does this arrow mean?
Oh, it means that you have to scroll down to see the whole name, but it doesn't work, so don't do that.
Oh, okay.
We're still working out the automation.
Too many. Wait, what does too many mean?
Too many
Too many queens. Oh, okay. Too many queens is on gold with working title on blue. Working title has a queen from Charlotte. Is that true? Is that right? Is that correct? Wait, who's the Charlotte? Wait, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Turbo. I think they said Vito. All right, whatever. Just ignore everything I'm saying.
Charlotte is queening.
Yeah, Charlotte's queening. Okay. His name isn't Charlotte, but let's just call him that.
You guys get to eat tonight. Congratulations.
Oh. 2 days of
All
that
right.
food.
Anyway, I spent half this time trying to figure out the geography of the United States. Too many queens has an advantage here with the snail. Has an advantage with the warrior. Well, 1+ warrior at least. Working title though has a speed warrior, and that speed warrior is Afram. He could do some tricky moves, so he's one to watch, or he'll capitalize on your mistakes. But he's playing it safe, which is good because he's the only warrior. They're actually getting a second speed warrior out right now on right 8.
Gold has the advantage on Snail, but blue maintaining total gate control is at free reign
Yeah,
to,
exactly.
bring warriors out.
Oh, in that short time span, they're able to get warriors out, but does it even matter? Yeah, so they need a snail pusher backer right now. That was not the official word for it.
It would definitely benefit them greatly.
Yeah.
It seems like with the snail being in gold gate.
Oh, dude, dip down a little too low. Ow, oh!
Gold,
Dang,
there-
Afram
and
almost got that kill.
Gold almost with the final victory on snail.
Afram goes down. Stay alive, Skulls. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. They're putting that snow back, though.
They are working. I mean,
They are working.
The rent is very affordable.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
is living up to their.
I mean, all right, so the people on the stream can't see it, but Working Title basically changed their name to The Rent is Very Affordable. I guess because the rent is very affordable in Charlotte.
Gold's gonna have to.
Oh!
This game has transformed
Oh, that
so
charlatan
fast.
queen is taking a lot of risk going under warrior after warrior.
If Gold should have tried to pull a pincer there.
Yeah.
Locking
Pincers are
the blue queen.
Yeah, I mean
under the platform.
they got it. They got it. The Too Many Queens team I don't think have been playing for a long time. Actually, I want to say like maybe ever. Maybe this is their second week. So the synergy obviously is it going to be automatic? Yeah. Automatic synergy.
Yeah, well, both teams played very well. There was a turnaround midpoint in that game. I thought blue was going to pull it back. It seems like every team that's played so far is very capable of maintaining themselves. And I'm seeing plenty of games here where one team will initially have the advantage, then the other team will pull it back in their favor.
Yeah.
And this can kind of go back and forth depending on the circumstances of the game.
Yeah, I mean it's happened to us where we literally the snail's fucking entire body was in the net except for its butt, and they pulled it back. So it's very possible. All right, they started the match. Okay, so let's see how this. Oh, that
Gold-
Charlotte Queen rised up a little bit before
Gold
Sarah.
team
That's
starting
interesting.
on
I
very
didn't think they
strong.
were- Oh,
with 2
I'm
warriors
sorry.
out, and an initial queen kill.
Yeah,
Now
I-
a 3rd warrior coming out.
Was that from
Blue
Josh
has yet
Meldon?
to take out. Blue has yet to pull a warrior out just yet. A speed warrior is coming out now.
Speed
in
War
right
is
gate.
coming out. That's Offram. I hope he understands the severity of the situation. Like, he's the only warrior and the snail is moving. I hope he goes to maybe
Blue
stop that snail.
running berries.
Please go over there
A
and be
strategy
safe.
we haven't seen very often tonight.
Ah, yellow.
I see. I didn't even see the gold snail
Are
that
you?
far.
Yeah. Map awareness, bro.
I'm looking down here, bottom right.
Bottom right. Yeah. I mean, the berries they're physically moving. I think what they're doing is good, kind of splitting. Why you do that? No, I mean no.
Oh, and gold gets the final win.
Oh no. That was good.
It was a good game.
That was 2 for.
2 for 2 mini queens. Ooh, teamwork versus Beerlung. I'm very
Wow,
excited
two-
to see this matchup.
This is
These are 2 teams that, like, they give me a hard time, and they make me sad sometimes. But oh my God, I'm being assaulted. Help!
Hashtag this
Help.
team is too real. 'Cause
Oh
I
my
told them
God.
if they lose, we weren't eating tonight. Now you see the effects of it.
Oh my God, I get defensive snail play mixed with pushing a win condition. I think that's good.
gold almost.
Oh
almost with-
crap!
With the
Why
final play.
the eat tonight? Oh, JK, I only stuffed my face with Taco Bell before I got here. Oh, this stream brought to you by Taco Bell. Not officially, but
Beer.
maybe if we say it enough times,
Taco
it'll
Bell.
actually happen, and I'll get unlimited free quesadillas, which I love. Are you
2
are you
very
listening, Taco Bell?
intimidating
I love
and powerful teams.
Yes,
Locking
powerful teams. So teamwork already on the snail. Already have a warrior to contest it. Never mind. Beerlung now having on the snail. Brian goes down from I guess dancing with Damish a little too hardly. Ooh, Damish is playing kind of aggressively tonight. I feel. I
I've
mean, he's always
sometimes
pretty aggressive.
Seen Brian.
He's going
have-
straight for Brian. Like, I don't know what it is, but
Sometimes
it's it didn't really pay off
Brian
right then.
has very early during his games taken a fall.
That's true. Yeah.
And strike back with just this incredible vengeance. And,
Yeah,
and neither-
it's true. Cause I
main-
mean, what were you gonna say?
No.
No, you say. Well, I'll just say something. We don't need dead air on this podcast. Oh wait, it's not a podcast. I'm sorry. No, I mean, before, I mean, it's not so much now, but Brian and Damish were kind of battling each other, and I feel like Damish is all up in Brian's face. Brian, for a while, was all up in Damish's face. But I think they're at this point now where they have to work on getting warriors out, and now they're fighting again. Yeah! Wow! Holy shit! That was close. Damish,
Brian
you
finding
you
a way to
really
slip right
should
out of
be
a
dead
bad
right
situation.
Now, but cats really do have 9 lives.
I mean,
guess.
he lives up to his reputation. He's a really powerful queen, and
Yeah.
he makes moves
No, I
sometimes that
mean-
are just hard to gauge. He-
Ooh,
once again,
man,
slipping
Brian,
right out of a very deadly
very
situation.
slippery. Both is this a team of slippery queens just doused in baby oil? They're
That's a
hard to
wicked
kill. Like,
analogy.
I can't kill them. Like, why? I mean, I can't do it. I mean, actually, no, I did kill. I killed some of them tonight.
Gold
but,
with
but,
a,
you know,
a
that's
very
besides the point.
small snail advantage. They're moving it
Small
now
cell
about
advantage.
3/4 of the way
that,
through.
That thing is about 7/8, not no 3/4, and I
All right,
measure for a living.
whatever your measurements might be.
That 3/8 is going down to a
Brian's gonna have to
1/16.
do something to stop
Oh, my
that.
math jokes. I gotta stop.
Okay,
Anyway,
Damish,
yes.
Damish with the clear advantage here.
Yeah.
Blue has no warriors
Yeah,
out.
Brian is working on getting his warriors out, but I don't know if Damish is gonna let him do that. You know what I'm saying? Wow,
You
that
gotta
was
give me a
good.
chance to talk sometimes, girl. Slow down.
No, you
Jesus.
know, I'm just my head's in the game. You gotta
Two people-
reciprocate
two
what I'm
people
saying.
commentating here, girl.
I know. Get to my level.
What level is that?
7/8.
Oh boy.
Who won that one? Oh, teamwork. Won that. Yes.
Damish pulling the victory in the first game.
Oh, that was a very strange opening for Brian. I don't believe I see that. He came from the top.
Looking about pretty even here in the beginning. Each team with one warrior out. Small gate advantage.
Beer Lung going snail. Oh, not going snail. They're going berries. And, yeah, teamwork already acknowledges this because they already have a set ledge guard, which is good. They have great map awareness. One of the great things about that team.
I'm kind of interested.
Dang.
I'm trying to figure out why Beer Lung is pulling a berry strategy.
Oh, that's bad. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think because I think it relies on the other team having a good ledge guard, which, I mean, our team, like, we don't have, like, a Richard, just yet. And while, I think my snail defense is, dang, that speed warrior. I think my snail defense is okay, but my ledge guard is atrocious.
It's something I think a lot of warriors probably need to practice. I think lately, too, with snail being the primary objective, a lot of people haven't been preoccupied with having to worry about being good ledge guards because it's not part of the main meta that players are using at the moment.
But the problem is, it's right now the snail is New York meta and nationals.
Damish locked in a pincer there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Brian down to his last life. Back. Blue team strong on warriors, pulling the snail back.
Strong on warriors, but not pushing their win condition. Which, I mean, I guess it wasn't really working out in the first place. But
I believe that was Andy coming out as speed warrior. Damish just setting that up, trying to pull out.
I mean, I guess now. Ooh, dang! Ouch! Holy shit! I did not see that coming. That was like a surprise sniping pincer. Oh my god! Dang!
Quick.
All right. Wow. Okay. This match became interesting, and not to say that it wasn't, but oh my god. Oh man.
This is tough. It's both teams are so even and close.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't tell where this is going.
Yeah, Andy. Was that Andy? Yeah, that was Andy.
That was Andy. As speed warrior.
Yeah, I think
the other warriors.
I think the key is for Andy to stay alive. Do a neutral drop. Neutral drop. Yeah, there you go. That was very neutral. Love you. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay.
Damish's team with a small advantage of warriors. They are moving the snail. This is down to one. Both teams are just okay. 2 warriors for blue. They stopped running berries a long time ago.
Yeah,
it seems like they've given up on that strat.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we used to do. Like, we used to just, like, stop our win condition to stop the other team's win condition, and we would lose because we had no way of winning. Now, their queen's on their last life. I mean, granted, the other team's queen is on their last life, but, I mean, it's not like Beer Lung is going to win snail right now. They have to win by military. They don't have a choice.
I think they feel that the pressure is on them to slow down Damish's push on the snail.
Yeah. I mean, it's working because Damish only has 1 warrior right now. Actually, Andy is getting eaten. Sorry, Andy. Sorry, Andy. Andy had speed, too. That was actually really heartbreaking to watch. Oh, my God. That was hilarious.
So, I mean, contrary to our doubts, it seems that Brian is pulling the snail back.
I have been proven wrong. Beer Lung, I see what you're doing, Beer Lung.
Damish getting his warriors out.
He is getting his warriors out, and Andy is now out.
It looks like Brian might be able to lock this down.
He can pull it off. I think his or not. Okay, maybe he just won't pull it off.
Right out of the jaws of death.
I know.
This is gonna be a pincers galore. I can't tell what's going on.
Yeah, this is like I'm just gonna make strange sounds until something makes sense again. Okay.
This is a funny noise compilation. When things get too real.
Actually, no. Teamwork is pulling it back.
Oh!
Dang. Okay.
Saved by the worker bomb.
Yeah. Oh, woo! Richard. Oh! Dang it! I feel like
Man,
Anytime I
this
say
is
someone's name,
Whoa.
they die. I'm so sorry, guys.
brutal.
Dude, teamwork is making the dream work. Am I right? I think I made that joke already. I'm sorry. No, I mean, yeah, they're not letting their snail go that easily, and Beerlung is now backed into a corner.
But
Give that pincer. You have to.
Drop it on the wrap. Brian's gonna have to think of something quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think he knows what he needs to do, and that is to panic. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that center gate is key, because you know what the thing is, though? I don't even know.
One warrior out, but he got taken down. Going for center gate again. Gold snail is moving.
Yeah, that center gate's crucial. Waiting around like that, you're gonna get yourself killed. They're too aggressive for you to be sitting like a duck on a log. Andy is. He is, I guess, making up for.
Oh!
That's
Incredible
right.
game.
Yeah, I think he definitely made up for getting eaten by that snail earlier when he had speed. That was funny.
That was
really good.
a tight game.
All right, Ahmad is dead on gold. Too many queens on blue.
Is that 2-2? That was 2-2.
That was 2-2.
Sorry, 2-0. Oh my God, that doesn't make any sense because it would be whatever 2-0. 2 up.
Ahmad is dead versus Too Many Queens.
Too Many Queens.
What do we know about these two teams?
Well, I know that actually Sarah was queening for Too Many Queens now, and now she's gonna be obviously, go with her team. Andy is actually queening now for Too Many Queens.
Wow, this is gonna be
So it's gonna be fun.
a really, really crazy game.
Yeah. Actually, no. Andy was queening for them earlier. I think Too Many Queens just has too many queens because at first it's Andy,
that's
then Sarah,
the-
Andy, Sarah,
they
Andy,
live
Sarah.
up to their name.
All right. Yeah.
We just thought it was a funny little joke, but it's real.
It's real. All right. Yeah, so this
Too
should be
many
fun.
Queens.
I think watching Moose v. Andy is going to be very exciting.
I'm interested to see how these two queens
Who
compete.
is Andy's speed warrior? Oh, what happened? Oh, who died?
Andy
that
getting
was
the first kill on
wait,
Moose.
That's the first kill on Moose. Goddamn, Moose, what you doing, Moose? Come on, Moose. Sorry. Wow, yeah, Andy's playing really good. I think he's still feeling pumped from that last match. His juices are flowing. Ew, I don't know why I said that. Oh my god. Oh, ow, Andy!
Moose needs to lock down and concentrate.
Yeah, you know.
Find a more
All right. If
defensive strategy.
All right, like I'm not a queen or anything, but I would definitely, if I were Moose, just let your warriors do all the work. Get them out and let them do all the work. You got Sarah. You got Brian. Or maybe not Brian, but you still got Sarah, and just let them do the work. Just avoid conflict.
Sometimes we'll see games like this where
shit.
the queen might take a fall, two falls early in the game, and sometimes players have to go through with this just to get a gauge of the type of team they're going with, and that last life will be an incredible play. Blue team is pulling the snail. They're almost into the gate.
Yeah, Josh just did like a crazy move and took out both of Moose's warriors, which is kind of why that happened, and then he went and killed the queen. Okay, Josh, I see you. No, but that's true. Like, I mean, like, playing on Last Life, I mean, I don't know what that's like, but,
Well, you do, because even a few games ago when we were down to no berries and 3 versus 3 on warriors, it kind of the stakes are much higher
Yeah,
when
that's true.
you can't die.
That bump. Damn, Moose keeps going down early
Andy's
in the game.
bringing a really tough game. Moose needs to just buckle down and focus on a very coherent strategy. He needs to get his warriors out.
Yes, he has Sarah and he has. Nice.
There you go.
He has Sarah and he has Brian McFadden right now. So I think all they need to do is get that ejecta going. Sarah's doing a good job at shutting down the snail, shutting down warriors, shutting down gates. Sarah is carrying this game. Yeah, don't get locked on that snail. God, that's a nightmare.
Gold at a solid advantage at the moment. Blue has no
Whoa.
warriors out.
Good escape, Sarah. Oh! Wow. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna let that snail go that easily. But Yeah, too many queens recovering. They're on snail. They got their warrior and their speed warrior out again. So you know, it's going.
Kevin maintaining a good presence in game, just zoning. He's chilling.
Yeah, that's important. I mean, I have learned that you need to not have blood dripping out of your mouth all the time. You know, just in general, just like in real life. Oh, no. Run away. Oh, I think there was no escaping that. It was like 15 warriors just surrounded him. Okay, so, yeah, so that, this leaves moves in an awkward spot because he's on last. His warriors are gone.
Andy's
They're pushing
also
snail.
on last too, though.
Andy is also last, but his team is
that snail's
pushing
moving
snail.
in.
Yeah, it's moving in. You gotta
Moose
get
is
there
gonna have to do
fast,
something.
fast.
A really good game.
Really good. I think we're up next.
Are we going?
Yep. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but
Too many queens.
Too many queens. No, yes.
All right.
Rent is too damn high on go. Match of the night. Rent v. Rent.
Rent versus Rent.
Rent.
All right.
Good luck, Victor.
Okay, here we go. I can barely hear myself,
Can
but we'll make do. No, I think it's. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh,
Yeah.
there. Wow. All right, that's a huge improvement.
Yeah, that's what I learned.
So I got to get a new splitter here. All right. Well, okay, we got 3 people watching. Thanks everyone who's stuck in through this tournament so far. We are almost done. We're almost down to. This is the last game of our. This is the last game of our round robin. And after this, we'll have a glory match. And it's looking like the glory match is almost definitely going to be between Renda's Too Damn Hive and Teamwork. So that's going to be entertaining and exciting. Let's see. Right now, Renda's Too Damn Hive is sitting at a 5-0. They have not lost one game if they win this one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Kevin likes it really loud.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. It's fine.
I think your headphones are also a little bit more sensitive than mine are, so we can turn this down a little bit. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, Renda's Too Damn Hive looking to come out of this tournament with a 6-0, an undefeated record. And then they're going to be playing Teamwork, winner of the most recent Coronation, which is a really, really impressive because Teamwork won Coronation basically undefeated as well. I think they dropped 3 games in the entire tournament.
That's it.
So that's an amazing record. But Renda's Too Damn Hive, I believe, in that tournament was like 6th place or something like that.
They were missing
right?
Seawall. I mean,
They missed Seawall, so yeah. Chris Wallace has returned to Renda's Too Damn Hive. And Chris Wallace, for people who don't know, very, very talented student, a graduated MFA of the Game Center. He's played on some pretty good teams. He used to play for our team. Back when Anthony was part of Full Snail University, so was Chris.
OGFSU.
Yeah, OGFSU. Our distinguished faculty have gone all over the world, and you know. And I believe he was on whose Killer Queen X team? Her Killer Queen 10 team was he on?
Did he not play with Brian?
Yeah, I think he played on Brian's team. So, you know, Brian doesn't suffer any fools, so you got to know that Chris is pretty good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, right now, a really, really strong Warrior lineup with Daphne, Randy, and Seawall all backing up Ray. And I want to say Victor, the sort of 5th person on this team, is also really, really good.
I mean, but right now, they're losing the military fights, and Ray's finding himself running and struggling to hold the
all
gate.
on his own here against Working Title. So let's talk a little bit about Working Title, Ray.
Was that a stick?
I think he turned around and dropped for some reason.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Working Title, a surprisingly talented recast of Mediocre, right? Oh, there we go. All right, look at that. Rent is Working Title takes a game off of Rent is Too Damn Hive. At Working Title, we have most of the sort of classic Mediocre cast. We've got Justin, Afram, and
Two.
Ben Ross, who's
Ben Ross,
now
yeah, he's,
now a member of
new
Mediocre.
member of Mediocre, that's right, yeah.
And working title is Queened by Jorge, here visiting from Charlotte, along with Aaron Tran, I believe his name is.
I think so,
Also
yeah,
visiting from Charlotte, so I'm really happy. We're really happy to have these two guests here, and they're doing amazing.
Yeah, now I think that was Aaron with the last.
Yeah,
was it
Aaron with the last kill. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, like considering how recently Charlotte got their cabinet, these are some very, very, very strong players. I'm really excited to see them at nationals, and I'm really excited
we have
to
an
see
East
them.
Coast like rival now.
Yeah, I don't want to be a rival. I want them to be our friends. I want us to be like
Yeah, that's
sister
true.
scenes.
Also,
I want like we're the only East Coast scenes.
I know. Yeah.
I
Nothing
want
but love for Charlotte.
after nationals, maybe like at the beginning of next year. I definitely want to put some teams together, and we should go down and play in Charlotte.
Well, MacFest is coming. Charlotte, if you want
is
to party
it in
with New York.
Is that in Charlotte? I thought it was in
STC.
DC.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, it's farther than you think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a
a
pretty
lot of
long
New
way.
Yorkers going, and that's a good time.
It is a good time. And Charlotte is an amazing city. I grew up in North Carolina for quite a few years.
Ah, North Carolina.
Charlotte's, beautiful city. I lived in Greensboro, North Carolina, but yeah, Charlotte's incredible. Chapel Hill, North Carolina itself is just one of those beautiful states.
Like when they just got their cabinet, I was happened to be on a road trip, and I stopped by Charlotte, and that bar is amazing. I spoke with the
Abari.
owner.
Yeah.
Bar is an amazing place. I still have my little. You need to pay like a little interest card. I still have that little card. It's an awesome bar. Their scenes like super like when it was there, they were super into it.
Yeah.
I think I played with Aaron on that like one night when I was there. But yeah, that place. They're looking up. They're on the up and up. That's for sure.
Nice. So Ren is Too
And,
Damn
yep.
Hive takes that game and ties it up. I'm guessing that Ren is Too Damn Hive is not going to drop this final day map. They're probably
never say
probably
never.
pretty
Never say
attached
never. Yeah,
to
yeah,
their
I know,
win streak.
Yeah, they want this win streak.
But we'll see if it happens. You know, Working Title has
I mean-
showed some really, really great moves.
Yeah, I saw 2 bad deaths from Ray on that first day. So if he can like tighten it up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should be okay.
Yeah, he looked like he was playing a little risky for some reason. Maybe just playing against a new team.
Disrespecting Jorge there.
Maybe
Oh,
a little
yeah,
bit. I think it's totally reasonable for Queens to like play a little bit more risky on teams they're not as worried about because you want to have some chance to try new things, be a little dangerous, and it's hard to get experience in a tournament setting for those sorts of things. So.
Oh, nice. Just teasing that queen. That
Yeah,
was
so the snail is not moved, but Jorge is down 1 life.
Yeah,
But
and
but
they're
it's
getting
just 1
pressure.
life, so this is, wow, great turnaround. And wow, what an amazing move from Jorge, taking out Ray and tying this game up, basically. The snail's about to come out of the long haul on the gold side, but it's not that far, so this is still really anybody's game. Jorge maybe hoping that Ray would fall for that turnaround kill a second time. He does not. Jorge disengages. And now we have a ton of blue military all over the snail. And blue is at full mill. Blue has gone stingers out everybody, which is very uncommon. And I believe with 2 speed, so they got 2 speed, and they are stingers out.
Good luck trying to get.
Is
Ray,
this the
though.
Charlotte style, stingers out with 2 speed? That's where this game is heading. I don't know if I want to keep playing. Oh my God,
goodness.
what a
What?
kill. Somehow tricks the Speed Warrior, flies under Ray, tricks him into turning around, and then Jorge takes him out. Jorge and Ray bouncing in the center. Jorge is, wow. Just almost turning around. It looks like he's trying to bait Ray into turning around.
Or I don't know.
So interesting. Such an interesting play style here. Ray has definitely not encountered anything like this before. Oh, he was bouncing a lot. And now he's got to get out.
Oh, come.
And he gets out. He escapes. Dives down. Wow.
And Snail's almost
So
out.
dangerous.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so Snail is now over on the blue side, and Gold Queen is on her last life, so I would have to put a pretty big advantage
Ooh,
here
that was a risky,
for gold.
And now Daphne's trapped here.
Yeah.
Tap
Can
for
they
your life.
get the speed? Oh, but now the blue warriors.
no, no.
Oh my God.
Went down the-
Wow, plowing through 2 warriors in the long haul. Blue takes a huge military lead. Now all the gold soldiers are down. The snail is moving on the blue side. Ray's on his last life. This might be the end of Red is Too Damn Hive's win streak. I mean, they're still going to make it to the glory, but oh my God.
They're trying to say is.
Yeah,
Statement,
Charlotte's
statement.
wants to say something before they leave.
Rent is very affordable.
Rent is very affordable. Yeah, apparently Working Title at some point during this tournament changed their name to Rent is Very Affordable. So, yeah, what an impressive play here from this blue team.
I mean, but never say never. Like.
Oh no, I mean, Ray is still is just as dangerous on his last life as he is on his first. So, and a lot of the gold military has taken out the blue military. Blue still has one speed warrior out though. That's got to be useful. Oh man, blue Charlotte Queen. Oh yeah, went back in for another dip and got punished for it. And now Daphne's gonna come out in speed.
Yeah.
The snail's still on the blue side though, so the pressure is definitely on gold.
That's a snail kill right there. Yeah. So.
Yeah, if blue can blue Waffles charges, but they do take out the Transforming Warriors, so we're still pretty much tied militarily as far as gold is concerned. All right, so military's out. Oh no, the blue Speed Warrior dies on a really weird turnaround. Gold Speed Warrior right now is out. Oh, Jorge almost takes, and there we go. Daphne finds her target. But what a fight there from Working Title, or the Rent is Very Affordable, or Mediocre.
Has a free agents team ever made it to the glory match?
At a draft, yes.
Not in a draft.
No.
In a regular match. But we're the closest that we got third.
All right.
Oh, that's so sick.
All right. We're going to have a glory match between Ren is Too Damn Hive on gold and Teamwork on blue. All right, Kevin, you want to switch us over to the game overlay? So, and we're going to hear, let's very quickly.
Stop running it.
All right, and okay, can you change the names? Thank you. All right, wow. Well, after a very, very exciting game, we are going to go straight into our glory match.
Right.
Which is between the Rent is Too Damn Hive and Teamwork. When these two teams met in the round robin, the Rent is Too Damn Hive, I believe, came out on top.
Yep.
Right, they have to have. They didn't lose any. So
yeah.
So they came out on top. Teamwork, though, a very strong team. They're maybe still kind of warming up.
Right.
Let's see if they can stop Rent is Too Damn Hive's winning streak here in the glory and
hopefully not.
steal it from them.
I mean, it's been a
Rent
while.
taking it would be great. I would be really happy for them because they've been playing really, really hard and really, really well, and it's been a while since they took the #1 spot.
And it's been a while since they've played together in general, altogether.
Yeah.
Seawall's been out of the city for a while.
Yeah, it's been notable how many of our nationals teams have like people missing for multiple weeks, like in the month up to nationals. But we're all finally all coming together, and yeah, everyone's starting to play at full power, which is exciting.
Full power.
All right, so these two teams sitting here, thinking hard, a lot on the line.
Right.
Gold looking to tap in.
Yeah, so
blue taps out as soon as gold taps in. Is this some kind of mind game? Some kind of.
There's only so much you could do on the starting screen.
Yeah.
You could just like read the instructions.
Yep.
That's not much of a fake out if you know.
No, not much of a fake out. All right, so it looks like both of these teams are going to go snail. Blue is about to take control as they have a good sack timing there.
Right.
Gold looking to get their third warrior out. Their formation, I mean, yeah, and their second warrior goes down. So right now, Gold having trouble getting their formation in place.
Yeah. I think Gold should really avoid just a long call.
Oh, Gold Warrior goes down on a really clean pincer there. And Daphne, some reason, flies all the way up into Damish and then backs off.
Yeah, Daphne dancing with the Speed Warrior in the middle right now.
Yeah, so right now it feels like Blue has a huge tempo advantage.
Right.
The snail is really far on their side, and they're the ones right now having trouble keeping their warriors out, although they are now at their full military strength.
Yeah, something Rent is doing at Hive is not really doing. He's keeping control of these gates in a way that like prevents warriors from coming out, right?
It's true.
So they already had 3 warriors, but they let a warrior come out the first time.
Yeah.
They're about to let another warrior come out again.
Oh, wow. Great kill. Mostly off a weird bounce that Damish suffered there, but a queen kill is a queen kill.
Yeah, that actually looked like a bait. Like
maybe.
It looked like Seawall used Daphne as a bait, either as a good thing, that might be a good thing or a bad thing. But he was able to pick up the kill. It's taken out himself, but that's pretty okay.
Yeah, so nice. Okay, so now the gold, the snail is on the gold side, but it's still in the long haul. Gold is down a queen life.
Right.
And it's still anyone's game. Right now, Turbo is looking for a gate to come out. Looks like he's going to find left.
No,
he does get swept by Daphne, though. Great moves there. And Daphne, whoa! Daphne sweeps another worker and a warrior. And wow, such amazing play here from Daphne.
Yeah, it feels like tonight Daphne's playing with her A game on. She's definitely talked to her team.
Absolutely.
She's definitely talked to her team, squashed any sort of like misunderstandings, if any.
Yeah. The Seawall actually in this game particularly has been playing a little too bloodthirsty. He's like challenged the queen a couple of times and gotten punished.
I think that's okay though because he's
Daphne sticks but abandons the warrior, and now Daphne is once again the only warrior out. Seawall coming out of the right gate. Blues. Oh, and then she just rises right into a blue warrior. Daphne's so strong, but then sometimes does weird things.
So I mean, them dying is kind of okay, mainly because these blue warriors haven't been able to keep pressure on any gates, right?
That's
He's
true.
Still able to get a few warriors out.
That's true. Yeah, gate control in general has not been as strong in this game as it has been in games for both of these teams earlier tonight.
Right, and not to knock Josh or anything, but he's definitely no Andrew Wilkin.
Oh, Daphne as vanilla kills 2 warriors. Such strength. She's so good. Oh, but Ray dives at just the wrong time and gets taken out. I think that was Turbo, but he didn't even have speed. So right now, both teams' speed warriors were vanilla. And Daphne goes down there, and Blue is once again in control of the snail. It's about to go into the long haul, and we're basically about to move back to tie, right? We're basically about to move back into kind of a stalemate position.
Yes.
And, very nice bump.
What the hell was that?
And Domish is down to his last life.
Wait, what was that?
I think it was a bump from the gate. Like there are 2 workers hanging out of that gate trying to bump Domish, and I think they just caught the bottom of his leg. You know, that's really bad because Domish now has to play really, really cautious.
Yes.
But he does have his military out. So even though he's down, his military played really cautiously, and now they're still all out. So it wasn't like a big sweep.
So what was interesting is that none of the Blue Warriors actually went for any of those gate clears, right?
Yeah.
They just sort of let the Warriors come out, expecting Ray to kind of dive and fake him out. Although I think he's a smarter queen than that. He's not going to let that get in the way of, like, his lives.
Yeah, Ray is really smart. He's gotten much better. Like one of the things that's been amazing about this season is to watch Ray go from a really technically proficient queen, but someone who didn't really quite play on the meta to someone who really understands the meta and is like outthinking traditionally much stronger queens. So he's incredibly smart, incredibly talented.
I mean,
and right now, no blue military out.
Right.
Gold is in control of the snail and moving it back through the long haul. And now we finally see some gold. I do not know what that was. I do not know why that warrior flew into Domish.
He's still able to get goats.
Just testing him. Testing him.
Whoa!
Oh,
no!
Nice block. Oh, no! Oh, no, I think Turbo does not come out. Turbo is out of this game. Turbo is gone.
No,
Turbo is gone. Oh, he's respawned. Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he Oh, God. I know it used to be that you didn't come out of the gate on that. You would like go in and never come out.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully they fixed that.
Yeah, I guess they did. I had no idea they did, so I'm very grateful.
Daphne's definitely pushing that. Oh.
Yeah. They're pushing Domish too hard. Why push Domish too hard? Just box him in, and you can just keep moving your win condition. But right now, you're risking warriors. You're risking a lot of stuff. Turbo gets blocked out of speed gate, but the warrior does eventually go down, and Turbo will get out anyway.
Yes, he will.
And that's bad news for gold.
But I mean, the snail is still on gold's side. It hasn't really been contested.
It is. Daphne chose to come out vanilla, though.
Smart decision.
Smart decision, yeah, but it is going to put her at an advantage against Turbo, a disadvantage against Turbo. And yeah, right now Blue is going to have a good get control of the snail and start moving it back. But man, what a back and forth game! I feel like the snail has been almost on both sides. Like it's gone back and like the almost 75% of the length of the track, like 3 times in this match. And we are 3 berries away from famine, by the way, everyone. There are 4 berries. There are 2 berries on the left side, 1 getting kicked through the hall right now, and then there's one over by the blue net.
There's also one on the rider.
Yeah, so Warriors should be playing really, really cautious right now. And if we do hit famine, if we do hit famine, nice J dive there by Daphne taking out one of the Warriors. But then she goes down, and these berries are going to be a hot commodity. You got to pick up these berries and transform and run in. Got to push your advantage.
Is she going for speed? No, don't go for speed.
Don't go for speed, Daphne. There are 2 berries. There are 4 berries still on the map, so this might still work out for her. They just got to make sure they get her out. If she dies while holding this berry, it's a huge deal. Yeah, there we go. And that is the last berry on the map, everybody.
That
so
is one of 3.
yeah. Wait, really? Where are the other berries?
She picked one up on the left.
Okay, and she's gonna come out
There's
vanilla.
one on the rider.
Yeah, if they just protected her a little bit better, she would have come out speed. But right now we have no speed coming out.
I mean, they definitely made the right call. They don't jeopardize their life for a worker right there. Even if it was speed, I would have just said no.
I guess that's true. But I think she ended up going for a gate without that the queen wasn't near and not protecting it properly. All right, workers setting up for a pincer, and Daphne just powers through one of the enemy warriors. And now we have 3 warriors to 2. Advantage on gold side.
No.
Oh no, one Seawall gets taken out. Seawall has died to some things that he usually avoids in these matches. So I don't know what's going on with him.
I think he's trying to push an agenda a little
Maybe
bit more.
he's playing a little bit risky, and especially when you have that kind of advantage. Oh, Daphne gets taken out as well. And now we have a 2-to-1 warrior advantage for blue, and the snail is in the dead center. Now, Damish is on his last life, and Damish is a very, very cautious queen. Ray is not. So Ray right now is in a position where he can play the way he likes to play, and Damish is in a position where he gets to play the way he likes to play.
Right.
But Damish also, that means he can't transition into a more aggressive stance if his warriors need him.
Ooh. Victor goes down. That was a really odd decision. He should have been underneath that platform instead of going over.
So we have a lot of sacking there in the long haul, but it is going to slowly move out. Right now, Gold is really just hoping for like a good kill, and oh, there we go. That warrior escapes both. I think that's Seawall and Ray.
Yeah, they're just trying to sort of get rid of these warriors right now.
Snail's moving.
Ooh, don't be in the long haul, Seawall.
Yeah, Seawall's got to be careful.
Yeah, Ray could get out easy.
Ray's got an extra life. Seawall's very, very good, but he also hasn't been playing for 2 weeks, so
yeah,
this is a marginal situation in which a lot of experience can count.
Nice.
Doing a great. Oh yeah, there we go. He gets caught on the platform and he goes down. And everybody, I just want to remind everybody, this is the first game in a best of 5.
Why are you laughing? This is the meta.
It's gonna be great.
This is the game.
It is. Yeah. Oh, Ray actually I think is trying to bait warriors to go after him so he can stick and kill them.
Right.
I think he's so confident in his technical ability that he believes that if they come for him, he's going to be able to take them out, not the other way around. And he almost takes out Turbo. He's in a bad spot. This could be a pincer on him.
They're looking for the bump.
Can he get out of it? Does he? He does, and he takes out one of the guarding warriors.
Yeah, that was a good bump.
Still, but that's not the end of the game. That is not the end of the game.
That was a really good bump by that blue warrior.
That was a very, very good bump. And now Ray's going to re-engage here. Turbo trying to box him out away from the snail. Ray finds a way in, though. He's up there. He's going to have to take a pretty scary dive. Workers just jumping up and down, trying to get on his head as soon as he does it. He dives in and he bounces. Those snail physics, very dangerous. Oh, and he gets crown locked as well. That's going to delay him from getting to the snail, but with some good sacking from Gold. Oh, he goes for it, and he almost pays for it, but he does get out. But that was a great crown lock there. All right, he swipes the snail. Oh, no, and he pokes his nose out. And there we go. Teamwork goes up 1 in a very, very hard-fought game. These are the kinds of games where...
this is what separates the boys from the men.
Well, yeah, this is what separates the queens from the princesses, I'd say. No, it's a really tough game, and it's really hard to know what to do in those marginal situations. We are hitting famine a lot more often, so it's not quite as marginal as it used to be. It's always FV, FF, and then the date.
Yeah.
So, all right, now here we are on the night map, the second game in this best of 5. We have Gold right now in charge of the snail, boxing out a lot of this blue military. Teamwork looking to put together some kind of formation, and they do. They take out the defending snail warrior. But, and then another warrior can't seem to get around the platform there on the lower left and gets taken out. Daphne's somehow saved by a really weird bounce. But right now, Gold is going to attempt to get their second speed warrior out as another warrior goes down. This is the hardest thing about playing on night map is just the kind of constant wrapping, the constant people coming through the top of the map.
Right.
And it can be very, very hard to kind of take positions and hold them Ooh, very nice pincer. Textbook pincer there. But a
Whoa.
Speed Warrior goes down almost just as fast.
Yeah.
And Ray's down a life, but it's still anybody's game.
What an incredible kill by Daphne. She was able to get that warrior that was still sticking out.
Oh wow, great kill there from Victor. Like I said, Victor a much stronger warrior than you might expect.
Right.
He was always kind of the silent. He was kind of the mic of Billy Witch Doctor. Very quiet. You never really heard much from him. And then every now and then he'd get a queen kill that would just blow your socks off.
He's like as soon as our
Oh no, Daphne! Oh, she gets out though.
She gets
and
kicking.
she kicks in a berry.
Yeah.
Both teams, by the way, have one berry returned to their. I don't know how that's happened, but
It's called a kicking.
I guess both of them were kick-ins.
Oh! No,
And almost another one, but it does not happen. Right now, gold is moving the snail, but blue is just really stalking this snail, trying to take out all of this gold military. There's all of this rotation, so many great rotations around this snail trying to gain position. Ooh. The gold warrior puts himself in the wrong position. And I think Daphne went down somewhere. I didn't see it, but Ray's going to try to get her out. She does not come back out, and right now we have a military lead for blue as they start bringing the snail back.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. He's able to get a warrior out. Oh.
Oh. That's the kind of thing only Ray can do. That, like, super fast rise to his, like, oh, no problemo for Ray. Ray right now dancing with a speed warrior, trying to get Daphne out. Daphne is their striker. She's really, really strong, and they want to get her out.
Right.
They're right now spending a lot of time and energy doing it. Looks like she's going to go for speed, actually.
And why not?
And she gets it just before Domish tags the left gate.
Ooh.
Now the question is, can she get to a gate? All right, she's going to go to the right, and they do get her out. Formation put together. Oh, but Ray dies on the wrap once again. And Daphne takes out a warrior, but immediately dies. And Blue's speed warrior stays up and takes out all of the gold military. Teamwork looking like they are in a much more commanding position here in this game.
Whoa,
Great turnaround from Ray there.
He gets a kill on the speed warrior.
Yeah.
But there's another speed warrior.
He is going to have to answer this snail, though. He loops around from the top. Oh, just takes a shave, but now there we go. Unfortunately, dives on a worker that had already gone down. But that means that Teamwork has taken a 2-game lead in this best of 5, and they are right now at match point.
Right. There's not a whole lot to say about their play right now, or rather, Ray's being put into a lot of precarious positions, and he's not able to sort of figure out a way. I mean, it also doesn't help that his warriors go down as much as they do.
I think this is one of the reasons that Teamwork is so strong, right, is that they have a style that plays well in this matchup, right? That is a super cautious control style, I think, in this game just does kind of eventually win against a really aggressive military-oriented style.
You can say that about any other competitive thing, though, right? Because you could be the most cautious player on the team, and eventually you'll win against the most aggressive players because
if you just don't give them the fights they want, eventually because of their nature and because of their an aggressive style, they'll put themselves in the bad positions.
Right, and like Killer Queen, for the better part of like the year, has been played as like a very aggressive game.
It has shifted slowly, definitely. I mean, like I said, I like to talk about the kind of oh man, Turbo. Turbo's doing a lot of work in these games. Turbo on Blue Abs, just taking out warriors left and right. He's been so on point in these last 2 games. Yeah, like I said, I like to talk about the romantic period of Killer Queen being over, and now it's the kind of analytical, tactical control style. I think especially for a lot of these warriors that play enjoy the more romantic style, it can be tough to adjust.
All the players, really.
All the players. If you're a speed warrior, that's probably what you like.
Yeah,
I want to go give props to Daphne because I think she has adjusted really, really well to this new style. Whoa. And you get things like that, right? She's capable of doing these incredible moves. Insane. And then when Rinna's Too Damn Hive is on fire, it's usually because she also knows exactly when to play a support role, exactly when to step back and let other people make the plays.
Oh, it's just amazing.
There we go. Daphne kills another warrior. She's got to have a pretty high KD ratio in this game right now. I guess we'll never know. But she's chasing down Turbo, who gets just bopped there by Ray. didn't return to the center without really looking at where the military was. That can be a really tough thing to learn. That like when you leave the center, you should because the center is so dangerous, you should always look before you return. Like I'm not the best warrior, but if I leave the center, I often won't enter the center without like wrapping and going in from the other side, just because you have to expect, at least to some extent, if you're leaving, probably someone's chasing you.
Right.
And if you turn around, they might take you out. All right, some pincers in the long haul, and Gold comes out on top. Ray's down a life, but, like I said, Ray's lives last a lot longer than anyone else's, and right now Gold's in control of this snail.
He's going for the stick again. Definitely looking for the queen kill. If Ray could J. Oh.
Ray can't J?
I mean,
is that his weakness?
He's practicing, but not consistent like the rest of the queens in our scene.
Yeah. All right, Gold once again in charge of the snail, but it's mostly Daphne doing all this work, zoning out these warriors. Oh, and she charges the queen, but Damish will have none of it. I can imagine in this matchup, Damish is very specifically looking out for that. Very specifically looking out for Daphne coming around behind him and trying to take him out. Whoa. Very nice kill there, though, from Randy. And Damish right now, we've got tied up queen kills with Snail basically in the center of the map.
He's not gonna die for it.
Standoff at the Gold, and they do eventually get one warrior out. Wow, talk about some great positioning and great reactions there. Really, really incredible stuff. So Gold's now gone Stingers out, I believe. Yeah, Gold is at Stingers out, except that one eventually immediately goes down. Oh no, they had one warrior worker who was just respawning. But then they move. Yeah, then they lose another warrior.
Yeah, once again, we're really close to spamming. There's 2 flowers with 3 berries left, and there's about a few loose berries.
Ray, you crazy bastard, you're so good. Like this is probably gonna hit another famine, is my guess. Especially with how cautious these queens are both being. Oh wow, great bump there
Talk
from
about
Turbo.
cautious.
Yeah, great bump from Turbo, like just a few times, and Ray kept bumping him and didn't realize that Damas was positioning above him, waiting for that nice bump, and they killed him. That was an amazing move. That's why they're called teamwork. They have just unbelievable coordination.
Right.
And Ray down to his last life means that we probably won't hit famine. I think this is gonna start collapsing pretty fast. Blue is in charge of the snail. Gold is right now struggling to get these warriors out. If they can get Daphne out, they're gonna go Daphne. He's gonna get speed. So Daphne's positioning for speed.
Seawall's able to get the clear on the snail right now. No riders currently.
Can Daphne come out with speed though? That's a big investment.
No,
she gets chased off once. She's gonna need backup from Ray and at least one warrior is the thing. I don't think she can do this on her own. I would expect what they're gonna do is transition back to right. All right, she's gonna come out, but at the same time, Turbo's coming out on the left side. So,
whoa!
Both teams with their speed warriors out now.
Right. Now it's pretty even, 2-2.
Some nice bouncing on the left side, preventing a Gold warrior from coming out. That worker's doing some work.
Good for them.
Yeah. Every now you like to see a little bit of bouncing every now and then.
Wow! Seawall.
Turbo gets chased down, and wow, a great rise from Turbo. And that means teamwork is going to take it 3-0.
All right, thanks everybody. See you next week.
Whew. All right. Well, some great games from everyone tonight. Great games, especially I would say from Renda's 2 Damn Hive, who had an incredible tournament. And those were long games too. It's not like teamwork just rolled over them. Those were some really hard fought, incredible matches.
Right.
Thanks everyone to tuned in. Sorry, Aaron, I didn't see your question. It would have been Ray's. No, I think Ray's taken a 5v5 at some point, hasn't he? Didn't Twin Needle take one?
They've taken one, and also Rent has taken one too.
Yeah, you're right. Ren has taken one, so it would have been his third. But it's been a while. It's been a while since he won one. And that team is so good and so strong. You expect them to be sort of taking tournaments.
To be contenders.
Yeah, a lot. They have been missing Seawall recently. But anyway, as I said, thanks to everyone who tuned in. Really appreciate we always appreciate the other scenes tuning into our weekly tournament here.
Right.
We are pretty excited about nationals. We have one more 5v5 before nationals, and yeah, pretty excited. Actually, our next 5v5 is going to be on a Sunday.
Sunday.
Not a Friday, because I have a show that I am director of and former curator of next Friday, the No Quarter exhibition. It should be pretty fun.
Cool.
We're going to be having a selection of new games from independent artists and game developers.
Are our local Killer Queen game developers also showing?
No, they don't have any games in the show. It's actually not MFAs.
It's just anyone? Or it's just outside?
It's typically more established, more experienced developers.
cool.
But actually, that's not true. So this year is actually one of the first time an MFA will be in the show. Stephen Clark, who is from our first year of graduates.
Cool.
So he left about 3 years ago, graduated, has been doing some amazing work, and we invited him back to show off.
Cool.
So I'm very excited about that, but that's going to be next Friday. So I think what I have scheduled is that we will be doing a tournament on Sunday, and maybe we'll do a long tournament.
Sunday or Saturday?
Sunday.
Why not Saturday?
I don't want to do a tournament right after having a really long event on Friday
That's
night.
okay, that's fair.
It would be like doing 2 5v5s in a row for me. It would be a little rough.
That's okay.
But yeah, I'm very excited about that. But yeah, so Sunday we might do a long tournament, best of 5, a stamina tournament.
Oh boy. All right.
Round robin, best of 5s. Everybody excited for that?
Yeah. Are the rules for Bomo Bash out? Does
They
it
are.
say 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 3?
It's best of 5s for the double elimination bracket.
Oh, what about the?
I think
round
qualifiers
robin?
might be best of 3s.
Great. I could do that. I could deal with that.
I think they might be best of 3s. So yeah, anyway, so thanks everybody who tuned in. We will, I guess, do you have a show you want to do, Kevin? You want to do some interviews? No? No After Dark tonight?
I could ask somebody.
Don't worry about it. We don't have to do it After Dark every week.
If Ray wants to talk, then we'll talk. But other than that, I don't know.
I'm sure Ray would talk. Where is Ray?
Very good question.
You want me to get him?
Yeah, sure.
All right. We're gonna have a little bit of an After Dark, and with Ray.
Yeah.
All right. What's Ray's last name?
McNally.
McNally. That's right. I knew that. All right. I'll be right back.
Cool. While we're waiting for our esteemed guests, let's talk to me, stream. How do you like the controversy? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Yo, what's up? Where's Ray? Yeah.
Oh, Ray's right there.
Yo, Ray. Yo, wait, where? Yo, let's get Ray on the mic. Use the queen.
Ray.
Use the queen.
Ray! Ray!
He's coming.
You better be coming. About to scoop his ass. Yo, Ray.
Yeah, welcome to the big leagues.
You got your main man Ray getting on
Yeah.
the mic right now, yo.
Yeah,
Number one queen in New York City. Let's give it up for him.
Yo, homie started at the bottom. Now he's at the top. You started at the bottom. Now you're here. So what's up, man? How you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, that was a really great night for you guys.
Yeah, it was. I liked how we were communicating and stuff.
Yeah.
Last game, I'm not sure what we were in the last game.
All right. Yeah, that is a little weird, right? You were able to sweep them too well during.
And then we got counter swept for like.
Hell yeah.
3-0. I'm not upset about it. It's just we need a little more work. That's all. But I'm really proud of my teammates. We all did great today.
Yeah, you guys were playing. You guys were on your A game, really.
Yeah, I think practicing on Tuesday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we practiced on Tuesday, and we got a couple of tips from other Speed Warriors.
Nice.
And I feel like that helped us a lot.
Nice.
So we all came with the mindset to do that today, and we did really great today.
Yeah. This is like the first time you guys play with Seawall on a 5v5 Friday in a while, right?
Yeah.
This is like the first one?
Well, he kind of knows his role, and he actually picked up a couple of tips on Tuesday.
Nice.
On how he could adapt his gameplay and help us out, and it showed.
Nice.
Everybody did great today. Everybody got key kills.
Yeah.
Key defensive,
Yeah, definitely clutch moments. Daphne was like playing out of her mind once again.
Yeah,
She's doing the big plays, but she was doing some small things that like really helped.
She was playing a lot safer. I'm really glad. My whole team was playing a lot safer.
Right.
I was really happy about
So
that.
is this? So I mean, the leaderboard says you're first, not the glory, but like, is this your first? How many 5v5s have you won before this?
2.
Not counting drafts.
Not counting drafts. 2.
Okay. Nice.
2.
Nice. Well, there's your answer, Aaron.
Oh, hey, Aaron.
Yeah. So, what exact? So yeah, what were you doing differently today that you weren't doing the last few weeks?
I think I relied a lot more on my warriors, and I think I held my ground better on gates.
Mm.
You know, so my warriors.
Yeah.
I feel that helped us out a lot. So if we were to go down, also my regular warriors, they have the ability to become great speed warriors.
Right. That's so
like,
it's real valuable.
I noticed there were times they were targeting Daphne because she's abs, and I would tell Randy,
Just go.
or Victor, guys, go speed warrior. They're not gonna chase you. They're looking for Daphne.
Right.
So that completely threw them off. And
That makes sense.
Kills like that, or they'd have to put themselves in positions to, you know.
What does Daphne agree with that? Like as a
Yeah,
superhero,
she agrees with it because she noticed that she's getting targeted. She has to make her on day map. She has to make her way all the way to the top of the screen.
Right.
Grab a berry, then make her way to a gate. If they have the warrior advantage, that's kind of hard.
Is it worth it in the end? Do you think?
Worth it? It depends on the situation. If we have no warriors, obviously it's not worth
Nah,
it.
yeah.
But if we have 2 warriors, and sure, why not?
Okay.
We'll get another speed warrior.
So okay, so you were telling your entire team just to like go speed if they can, and if it was the right time to do it.
Yeah, if we have the warrior advantage, like if they have 1 warrior, we have 2 warriors.
Yeah.
I'll let my other guy go speed.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's more pressure on the opponent.
Right. Definitely. What else were you doing? Anything differently?
I played a lot more safer. I feel I was. Like,
there. I mean, there are some plays that like it looked like you should have died. Tell you the
I
truth.
kind of feel like I was forced to, do a couple of things to, change the tides.
Yeah.
But for the main part, I feel like I was playing safer. Like, in a game of chess where kings, they can't.
They can't really move.
I would feel, especially against the game with Andrew, when we were both in family.
Yeah.
Like he would move back, I would move forward. If he moved forward, I would move back. Keep my life advantage.
There's definitely a lot of respect between your play and everyone else's play tonight.
Yeah, I feel like that helped out a lot.
Yeah. I mean, so you relied on your players a lot more. You were playing a little bit safer. Do you think, in the long run, that's the correct way to be playing this game with your team?
With my team, well.
Or do you think there are like little moments where it's just like turn it up a little bit and just like.
Well, yeah, I feel like that. Like if we have the warrior advantage, sure, why not? Let's let's rush the queen.
Right, but I mean, just like in general, do you think what you're doing right now is good enough for you in nationals?
There's probably a couple of things that need fine tuning, but overall, the idea that I have, I feel
Okay. Yeah. So there's like one nitpick I think I have for your team, or like there's a lot of teams with like gate control. I don't necessarily. Yeah.
That is one thing I feel we need to touch up on.
Well, you can say that about like all the teams though, like right. So like there are a lot of moments where your entire team's kind of huddled up together, and I don't necessarily think it's your fault or like it's your team's fault. It's just like where everyone happens to be at the time. And it's just like there's no one with the foresight to say, okay, let me just guard left or right gate because they have it, and just like let you do your thing and pressure the queen before you even like bother to make your way to like the gate.
I agree with that. Honestly, I feel my whole team, like, they know that, but in the heat of battle, it's hard to get yourself out of your natural mindset and to do the optimal play at that time.
Right.
Essentially, we do know that we want certain warriors at certain zones. So if the queen decides to shift to the other side of the map, we have a warrior there.
Yeah.
I can place myself there.
Yeah.
And now you got a 2-1 matchup. Like,
Yeah.
you have to risk dying or doing
Yeah,
something.
honestly, I think in general, RC needs to get better at like wrap kills.
Yeah.
Those are like the worst place you could ever put anyone.
I've started to get better at them at night, but I want to get to a point where, I'm sneaky, and then I don't know, I just do it.
Yeah.
Dive on something.
Yeah. I mean, I think so. You've never ever dive on the snail, but you never ever like stay put. Or like if it's right next to the gate, you never stay put.
Because I know they're planning a pinto. It's hard for them to close in on a moving target, but if I stay stationary, I'm giving them time to set.
Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's it's not necessarily a dig at you, but like in general, like a lot of matches tonight was just like the queen should have been able to clear any warrior guarding the snail because it was so close to the net. But they just decided not to, instead go for the queen or go for something else instead entirely. And it's just like, so yeah, let me get, let's assume that your snail is already close to your goal. And there's a warrior there, and there's maybe a queen on that side.
I'm fine, thank you.
So yeah, what exactly do you do in that situation? There's a warrior in the net. There's a queen sort of hovering around like left middle or like right middle, or just like around that area, and like it's just you.
It's just me.
Yeah. What exactly? But you could get warriors out, like stuff like that.
It depends on how far the snail is like in the net. Like
it's basically kissing it.
It's basic like the front of the snail or like the back end. Or if okay, I'll tag a gate. I'll try and tag one far from the queen, so it takes time for them to.
Right.
It takes time for the queen to come over. If she comes, then
Yeah.
I can go threaten the warrior, so I can go challenge them.
Right.
If she doesn't come, well, I get a warrior out, and now I have to I have to maneuver to get this guy off the snare.
Yeah. Okay, so
it's not foolproof.
Right, of course. How do you think everyone else was playing tonight?
Everybody, they played pretty good. That match with Andrew, was insane.
Yeah, it was very boring to watch on stream,
yeah, I can imagine that.
But everyone else in the venue was just like,
a chess
yeah.
match with just two kings,
Basically. Do you have anything to? I mean, so this is like this is the second to last 5v5 we have before nationals. Now? Oh yes. Give me like 5 minutes. Yeah. Do you think we are prepared for nationals?
As a team, yes.
Definitely?
Definitely.
Okay.
I feel real confident about it.
Okay.
Not to downplay anybody else.
Right.
There's Chicago came before.
Yeah, of course.
Great. I've seen a couple of streams from other teams, from other Portland.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, but I feel we're prepared for them.
Good. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to say for the stream?
Kill queens.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just so I think I can speak on behalf of everyone else in the entire community when we say thank you for going to Google with Nick and Josh to test out the new code and the pack.
If every machine is like that, oh geez.
Is it just like ours? Or is it better?
I think it might be better.
Ooh.
I probably
jeez.
shouldn't say that to put stress on them, but I feel it might be better.
Wow. Okay.
I'm itching to play on that machine again.
Damn, that's sick. Okay.
I played before, before they switched the RIO, I believe.
Yeah.
And then after, the difference is immense.
Really? Wow. Oh yeah, because it was horrible.
Yeah, like I said, I played before and played after. I don't know if that might be why I feel it's better than this machine.
Well, I mean, a lot of things are better than this machine. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, physically, I feel like their machine is better than ours, but we played on the Google machine.
Yeah, of course.
You felt the issues, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You're a double tapper, right?
We're a rare breed.
Yeah. Gotta represent for the double tap.
Exactly. But yeah, it felt great, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right. Are they? Did they tell you if they were working on it towards nationals, or is that what?
Yes.
To be okay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the same thing that we're gonna have at
Okay. All right. Yeah.
That machine is great. Everybody's gonna enjoy it. Even single tappers said there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just easier
So it's
to?
not just double tappers that's getting the benefit.
Oh,
Single tappers.
So is this the fabled turbo mode that Andrew wanted in the first place?
What is this turbo mode I've been hearing?
He was basically like, if you hold down the jump button.
It's not that brain dead. It's not.
But it's just a lot better to
But
fly.
it is a lot better.
Okay.
But you definitely cannot hold the button down.
That's cool. All right. Cool. Yeah. Nice. All right. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for being on the stream. Thank you for talking to us. Congratulations on coming out first in the tournament. Not necessarily glory match, but we don't care.
Taste victory again.
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Thanks.
Thank you. All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna have the stream up for a little bit before we send you guys off. Hopefully, if any of you are still with us, thanks for joining. Yeah, expect us next week, next Sunday, I think. Hopefully and we'll be doing 3 out of 5. So hopefully you stick around for another 8-hour stream again. All right, thanks, guys.
you